game.
All right, adventurers, you ready for another session of Fables?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can talk about it later.
Yeah.
No, nothing. I understand.
We said
That's
yes.
a little too much. I get it.
You know what?
Wait,
Campaign's over.
maybe you guys didn't answer me.
You didn't say yes hard enough. Maybe
I
you're
just didn't hear
talking to
anything.
Allie.
I didn't
We
hear
already
anything.
said yes.
I know,
You
right?
said yes.
My headset came out, and then that's why I didn't.
You guys are mean.
Good start. Good start. What about you, Allie? I know you got the spicy sads today, but I hope to change those around.
Okay.
So you guys opened your present.
We got our shinies.
Yep.
And I am immediately going to use one. We're on Treasure Island. I want to find the treasure. I take out my compass.
Uh-huh.
Let's find the treasure.
All right. So yours is 4. I'm going to point this way.
Jack, bust down this wall.
What wall?
I think we're in a
This
cave.
wall. Yeah, we're in a cave. He can still bust it down.
Yeah, I guess that doesn't really change anything for Jack.
Is there a door right here, Johnny?
Yes, there is.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go open the door.
Roman will say he'll keep watch outside for you guys. Alan will follow. Usually we'll keep Hannah safe. In the
Hey,
pus.
do you know who that guy is?
Yeah,
He
who
just
is
showed
this
up
guy?
one day.
I don't remember this guy.
He was the guy with
Maui.
Maui, yeah.
Oh.
He said he
You
left
just
him.
keep watch. We'll come back for you when we leave. We're not
All right, so
coming
we're
back for him.
I'll tunnel through the cave, and so we can just leave without him knowing, like a mole.
All right, so
Hey, whore.
what's next?
I rip open the door.
Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No, there's a treasure map.
Oh,
Oh.
baby.
Bro,
Where's
It's a-
the biggest X on the treasure map?
it's right there.
It's right here.
There's
Thank you,
there's
Allie.
2 X's. There's 2 X's, actually.
Yeah, but one's in the water, and water's scary.
Water is scary. Jack doesn't know how to swim.
True.
Open up my... This. Put you over here. Open up my notes.
Jong is just human Jack.
So, what you're looking at is not Treasure Island, actually. It looks like a one of the islands that are, right off Treasure Island.
And then there's an island that's off of that island right here.
Yeah. A little bit.
Hey, Skella boy.
Yes.
You would know this area.
What's this?
One sec.
What was
Excuse
his name
me.
again? Alan.
Alan.
I thought it was
Alan.
Alex.
No Alex is here. Oh, ho, ho. Yes. I've been there before.
Have you seen this X?
I don't know about an X, but it's definitely a place I know.
How do we get to said place?
Well, we just have to go on the other side where the town is, and then you take a ferry over to the islands. It has a big mansion on it and stuff.
Oh,
So we got to get a boat.
well, there's a
Anna,
ferry.
do you know how to drive boats?
There's Zach. There's a ferry.
There's a ferry, but we could take a boat and we could sail. This is Adventure Island.
There's Treasure Island.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
But adventure is one of the things, totally one of the things that you get from Treasure Island. So I can
What
understand
if
the
we-
mix-up.
Stick up the ferry and take the boat from the ferry guy. Yeah? And then we
Ooh.
have a boat.
And
And
we can
then
put
we
the
become pirates.
Yeah!
boat on
Pirates
Treasure
love-
Island.
Oh man, it's a plan.
I'll put the fairy in Mujin's bag before we leave.
He didn't hear that. Is that my name?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna need your bag later, but not right now. We're doing a heist.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll up the map, tie it with a little piece of string, and put it inside of my captain's coat, like on the inside pocket.
What are these other maps? Are they anything important?
They're not maps. They're just a bunch of different scrolls. Jack, when you roll up the thing, can you make me an awareness right quick?
Sure, I'm great at awareness.
There's another map on the back.
There you go. There's actually there's a little thing on the back. It's like it's almost like a poem. Let's open up this and let's go to this.
Don't activate my poem trauma.
So, yeah, it's mostly just talking about a. That just reminded me of what you meant by the poem trauma. I was with you with that, John. It's about a place connected to Treasure Islands, and you have to follow a certain path of the currents to get there. And it talks about the little tiny island that's connected to that little island. It's like a little something.
Islanderly Island.
It says,
Just look at her playing with her dragon.
I know. It's just,
Oh my god.
yeah, we're looking at you. Luna, we are looking at you.
She's just waving around her dragon going squeak, squeak, squeak.
When the tides are low, there is an opening to get to that island. But anyone who tries to cross when the tide is not down will suffer the wrath of the islands.
All right,
That's pretty much all it says on the back.
We go when the tide is high. I wish to fight this island.
Okie dokie.
No, that's not what I say. But I tell them the poem. I read it out loud. I put on my smarticle glasses, which are just regular glasses with the lenses poked out of them. And yeah, say that. So we should probably, Alan, what's the tide looking like?
I don't know.
Use
And
your
supposed to be a
refined
pirate.
ocean sense from the inside of this cave.
I think Zach probably would have been able to give you a better word on that compared to good old Alan that's been stuck inside a box for good those who knows how long.
Well, Hannah, we go into the town. Your call. That's the map. That's the poem. There's where it is.
Or we could get a boat and try heading directly to the little one. Or we could leave. I'm pretty sure there's a door somewhere. But this is loot.
Swap this.
What?
Sorry, she's busy taking videos or photos or something.
Oh,
She is. She's just too photogenic. Yeah.
I'm just going live with Luna.
Oh, and the. Oh yes, I see it.
Oh.
She's feeling camera shy. She's not tearing up the toy anymore.
She's
That
so
is
pretty.
a cute dog.
Squeak.
Oh. So precious.
Man, if dogs weren't so much trouble to take care of, I'd love to keep one.
She was worked when we first got her as a puppy. That's for sure.
Well, we've got a good support system too to help take
We
care
do.
of her.
He also disconnected from the session.
Oh,
Oh no.
We saw it just like after you ended the thing. That's all. Excuse you.
I'm back.
You're back. Welcome back.
Sorry for the
Oh,
distraction.
you're
So,
fine.
to reiterate, guys, do you want to say it again, sir?
Yes. Are we going to the town to take the ferry? Are we just gonna we got our Christmas presents, we out, peace? Or John said get a boat and do it ourselves.
I thought we were hijacking the ferry.
Oh, we're
All
actually
right.
doing that. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
Easy win. I'm sure
right.
we can learn how to pilot a boat.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got Muujin. Muujin's our skill monkey.
Alan, you won't snitch on us, will you?
I've crossed my heart and I hope to get laid.
You don't
He
have a
doesn't
heart.
have a heart.
But I hope to get laid, though, so that kind of...
You don't got a bone neither. It's the only bone you don't got.
What are you talking about? What are you
I
talking
don't
about,
know.
Willis?
Moving on. Take us to the town, Alan.
Use your teleportation abilities.
I don't know what that means, but I'll keep going this way. But look at all these barrels. I wonder what's inside these barrels. Oh, man.
Oh, that's
Bet
right. It
there's
could be alcohol.
Jack will reach down and rip open the top of one of the barrels.
Roll me a 1d100. Ooh, nice. You find yourself a rusty key.
Oh, a rusty key?
Oh, yeah.
Oh
All
man,
right.
so we get 1, 2, 3, 4 more 1d100s for what's in the barrels.
All right. I took one. Zach, you take one.
I'm gonna stick my head inside this one and see what's in there.
Oh, wow. It is, you just splash your face inside some alcohol. But you see at the very bottom, there's like a little bit of a silver shine to it.
Huh. Alright, I take
It's
the
a-
top off the barrel and fiddle around for the silver at the bottom.
Yeah. You find yourself a silver key.
I want to
I
open a
hand
barrel.
it to Hana.
Okay.
Hana, you rolled that 1d100.
Oh!
Ooh.
You open it up, and it is empty. Besides there being a golden key inside.
Nice.
Yes, last barrel.
Ina's working.
Another rusty key.
Hell
Man.
yeah.
You got the rusty touch.
I do.
Gabby.
There's one more barrel if you guys want to roll it.
Oh, is there? I thought we rolled 4. Oh, there's 5.
Yeah, there's 5 total.
Back to you, Zach.
I'll get this one, the biggest one. Here's the 100. It'd be a fish man inside.
Another rusty key.
We got 3 rusty keys.
Rusty key to Hana.
Also, both of you, while you're looking around, can you both roll me 2 difficulty die awareness test?
Can I roll Cynicians? Or
No.
would it not come into... Okay.
No, it doesn't come into account here.
Difficulty die.
2 difficulty die.
So
I think
those are just threat, right?
minus
Mhm.
20.
Right, Jack. Easy peasy, but you're going to re-roll that.
Of course.
Ha!
Oh, man.
Excellente.
Oh, you don't have
Yeah,
to
you had to
worse.
roll worse, and he
'Cause you
rolled
got
worse.
3.
Yeah, he rolled worse.
Oh my god.
Congratulations. You see that there's when you're walking around, you kind of hear something hollow underneath you.
The ground.
Yeah, when you're walking on the floor here, the floor
I'm gonna
planks.
reach up with my fist, and both my fists, and gorilla slam onto the ground.
While Hannah's in front of you.
Gonna gorilla slam into the ground. I'm gonna
This
tell
is-
y'all to step out of the room. Y'all
Okay.
leave. Get out of here. I'm not. There's a secret that old Papa Jack needs to find. I'm
Okay.
gonna put on both my gauntlets and slam into the ground. I mean, I see there's a trap door right there, but we're
Yeah,
just
you
gonna
could
ignore
just
that.
like open the door.
Fine. I pull back the rug.
You pull back the rug, and there's a trap door. Who would have thunk?
Ah. I grip the trap door and rip it off the hinges because I crave destruction.
Creak, and then it's pushed back, and you see a. It's not a very long fall, but it's like your height and distance down.
Someone else
So-
has got to go down there.
Why is that?
Huh?
Why is
You can
someone else
fit.
got to go down there?
Oh,
You
I
can
can
fit.
fit.
Yeah.
Geronimo. I go, hey, there's a hole. I like holes, and I just jump in the hole.
It's a pretty big path. It goes down pretty deep.
Hey, maybe this is a shortcut.
To the ferry. Hannah, you coming?
Yeah.
Oh, you said yeah. Let's go. Fucking secret tunnel.
Basically.
All right.
And we
Take
definitely
you
do
over here.
leave Marcus, or whatever his name is.
Oh, it just leads out. Oh, treasure.
But that's a cool chest.
Oh, this takes the gym.
Does it?
Does this take the gym, Johnny?
You see a crystal lock.
Oh,
It's a
just
crystal chest.
Do we have a crystal key left over?
I think so.
Check your inventory.
Second.
Anna holds all the keys.
Yeah,
Hannah
we
has
got
the
2
holder of
crystal
the key.
keys.
Oh shit! Well, boss, after you. There you go, crystal key slot.
Do you want to roll it, Hannah, or do you want someone else to roll for you?
I'll roll it. I got the lucky hat.
Okay. Jack, as you're looking around, you see these. Okay, all right. So 70's not bad.
I'm gonna fake point it.
Wait. Hold on. Let me. So if you're going to re-roll a crystal key, you need to one use a story point and two burn a fate point for it.
You have to do
It's
both.
fine.
Yes.
Understandable. These
It's
things kind of get
fine.
out some nutty stuff.
You
So
guys think I should do it? Should I do it?
because 70's not bad. Like that's one of the better options for yourself.
Okay.
So let's look at my loot table.
Man, we're about to get to use all of our keys.
So it is a mind shard is what you find yourself. It's a blue
Ooh.
shard. If you'd like to re-roll, you can.
It's a mind check.
So it's the same thing that you saw Jack pick up, except his was red and his was a might shard. There's also 2 mind shards that Roland and Alan picked up. So
What can you do with them? I think is the better
Yeah,
question.
you may improve 1 mind-based skill.
talent,
Anything in
an
the mind tree.
intrinsic. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that.
Okay. Because when I said it was one of the better options, it's one of the okay options for sure.
But it's definitely good for Allie. The mind shard is right up her alley.
Mhm.
You could
It's in.
upgrade your forced friending.
I think she's gonna hold on to it for right now, John.
Alrighty. So yeah, you see a bunch of different chests. You see a silver one. You see some golds. The bags are interesting. They have this little padlock on it, like this rusty padlock.
Hey! I pull out one of my rusty keys
Okay.
and I open me up a bag of things.
All right. Just roll me a 1d3.
Oh.
It is it's a little tiny. Roll me a 1d100 after this. I need more. Ooh, it's a little tiny pocket watch.
Ooh. So it's
Yeah.
like tiny.
Yeah, it's a little
hold it
tiny
with
one.
I hold
Yeah.
it with my two fingies. I like this. I stick it in one of the outside pocket and run the chain into my inside. Or no, how do you do pocket watches? Is it chain on outside, pocket on inside, or watch on inside?
I think that's how it goes. I think it attaches to your belt loop or something.
It attaches
Yeah.
to your buttonhole.
Buttonhole. Ah, okay.
Yeah. I set up the little tiny pocket watch to further complete my sick captain look I've got going on. I got a captain hat, red captain's over trench coat with the sleeves ripped off. I got a spiky shoulder pauldron, and now a pocket watch with a map on the inside of my. I'm fucking digging my swag right now.
You're lacking a parrot.
You are correct.
I mean, you could get your celestial out, I guess, and they could transform into a parrot.
Nah, just I want her to stay exactly as she is, as she just sits on my shoulder like a parrot.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I did one.
There is
Zach?
a few other chests if you like to try and open them up.
Oh,
There's a
What's our key count looking like, Allie?
we just used a crystal key, so we've got one crystal key left. We've got 4 silver keys and a gold key.
And John gave you another. Does that take into account the one that John gave you?
Yes.
Like, okay. And so then y'all have one rusty key, and I have one rusty key. So we got 4 silver, 1 gold, 1 crystal, and 2 rusts left.
There are 3 silver chests in here,
Sweet.
and there's 4 golden chests and a bunch of rusties.
Hug! Give me a hug!
Since Allie got the crystal chest, John, I would argue that me and you roll 1d rock, paper, scissors to see who gets the gold.
Okay.
You cool with that, Allie?
Yeah,
Her.
Okay,
do
cool.
it.
Yeah.
You try to paper chop me.
Oh,
I
yes.
successfully paper chop you.
Nice. You have been Rochambeau'd.
Oh, Shamoon.
I guess Sean can do the one of the silver keys then.
Yeah. I'd say John gets 2 silvers, and then we each get 1 silver. Wait, there's only 3.
Mm-hmm.
1,
Okay,
2,
so we
3.
each get 1 silver.
All right, which chest are you doing? You can do this chest, this chest, this chest, or this chest. That's a you, Jack, question.
Jack? Oh, yeah. Which one is the biggest chest?
This one?
I go over to the big chest.
Okay.
And I open. Ooh.
Okay, so it is not a 1d100 roll. It is
Oh, it's
a
not
1d10 roll. All right. You find yourself a new weapon. It is it's a sword with a rusty sheath.
A sword with a rusty sheath.
Is it a
Is it a
pirate
cutlass?
cutlass?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, is it a cutlass? Let it be a cutlass, Johnny.
I mean, it could be a cutlass, but it's in a sheath, so
I pull it out of the sheath.
right. After you pull it out, there's a this wispy, almost glass like sheen to the blade.
I'm gonna kind of run it across my finger to see if it'll cut me.
It does.
It does.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to get Mujan to check that out. I wonder. I start scratching at the rust. Does the rust come off?
I mean, if you scratch at it, yeah, it kind of comes off a little bit.
Does it look like it's going to damage the sheet? I'll get Mujan to look over it before I take this rust off, because the rust might be part of it. So I'm just going to attach it to my belt, and I now have a pirate. I'm saying it's a cutlass. I don't care if it's a fucking bastard sword. In Jack's heart, it's a cutlass, and he puts it on his hip like one.
It's a yeah. Once Mujan looks at it, I'm sure he'll tell you what it is. The reason I'm not giving you all the information is because these aren't for presents.
Yeah, no, these are. We don't know what these are. It's perfectly understandable. All right, I've opened 2, so y'all go ahead and open y'all's.
Here's
So,
my 1D100 silver.
So it's not a 1D100 either. Yours is a 1D5 for the silver lock.
Ooh.
Olive, please stop screaming. Oh!
Okay. Roll 1D5,000.
Ooh, you got some money.
I hope so.
Damage.
Can you imagine? It's a mimic.
It's a mimic, and it reaches up and bites you. Make a new character.
A little low. Would you like to use a fate point on that?
Sure.
Okay.
Even lower.
That's rough.
How
buddy.
dare you, Johnny?
Okay, my apologies. Yeah, that is your money. That's your coin.
All right, Christian, do the math and you get half.
What?
Do the math and you get half.
Oh, we're splitting that.
Of course.
John, you can roll your 1d10 for back.
Oh yeah.
You're lucky.
I didn't think we would split stuff like that. I thought it was just combat gold.
Good try.
All right, John. How poor are you right now?
Got like 8,000 coins.
Jack's just gonna go. This one's for you, Zach. Yeah, I kind of don't know what to do with money anymore, so I have quite the stockhold of it.
Give it to Hannah.
Hey.
Yeah, give it to me.
No thanks.
John's too poor for me to be taking his stuff. All right, Hannah, you get a silver chest.
Okay, what do I roll?
So yours also 1d5. Jack just did this one.
Love how we constantly get Zach and Jack's names confused.
2. Roll me a 1d3, please. All right, you have yourself this interesting looking device. It looks like a how to describe this? It looks like a Rubik's cube. Is what it looks like.
Ooh.
It has this. It's like a metal Rubik's cube, and you can kind of feel this faint magical signature kind of pulsating through it.
Magic metal Rubik's Cube.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
This is about to be the dude, where's my car Rubik's Cube.
What does that mean?
Have you not ever seen Dude, Where's My
No.
Car?
I have, but I don't remember Rubik's Cube.
Remember the blonde dude's like trying to solve that Rubik's Cube throughout the whole movie, and then he finally solves it at the end, and it ends up being like some alien device?
Might have been too high for this.
Dude, watching Dude, Where's My Car high is such a trip. I love it.
I've never even heard of what you're talking about.
John, that's what we're watching tonight if I can find it.
Ashton Kutcher. It's one of his big movies. I think
It's a
after
good
the
one,
70s
too.
show. Yeah.
It was during.
During? Oh, yeah. It's hype.
It was so good. I want to see if I can't find somewhere to watch. It's on Hulu. Yeah, John, after session, we're watching this. You do not get a
Okey-dokey.
choice.
Anyone want to use their rusty keys since there's a lot of bags to open, or you just want to?
I still got a silver key.
What, the rusty keys after the bags?
Yeah. and I'm gonna give my second rusty key to Zach,
Hey.
and I'm gonna open up my silver chest because I got a silver and a gold. I say give Zach the last two rusties.
Sure. All right,
That's
just
up to
another
Hannah.
1d5.
I'm only giving him mine. Hannah still has one if she wants to use it. That's
Do I have
perfectly
a
fair.
rusty key?
Yep, you got one.
Oh, I
5.
would like to use mine.
Ah, roll me 5d1000.
Tickles so bad! Why are you doing this? So we used the gold key and we used 3 of the silver keys.
Mm-hmm. I love how you rolled a 79 and a 1d1000. That is way below average from what I expected you to roll. So, congrats on your 2,146 coins.
I'm gonna re-roll it. I got three.
So
fate points.
I'll allow you to re-roll 5d1000 if you wish. It's not just everything all at once. I'll allow you.
Oh, just the whole thing.
I'll allow you to do the whole thing if you want, or you can just pick one of your rolls. You can either do all or one.
I mean, I guess I'm doing all. Big money.
Okay. It's more.
It is bigger money.
All right, John, you get.
I don't think it's going to be even. It's going to be a 0.5, I think.
You get 1365, John.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, with a coin.
I gotta try to get him back in this bitch.
Hello, Luna. You come to join us?
All right, Allie. Do you want something out of the rusty bag?
I'm busy cuddling a dog. You do it.
All
Okay,
right.
John has 2 rusty bags.
1d3.
All right. So, okay, let's talk about this one for a sec. You find yourself a looks like a phone, a Nokia phone. Yeah.
I flip open the phone. Is it on?
It kind of no, it's not on because you flipped it open. You can turn it on though by hitting the power button.
Like, is it a flip phone or is it?
Yeah, it's a Nokia flip phone. Yep.
All right. I tried turning it on. Like, does it have power?
Yep. It says the magic of Nokia. Ding. And then you have this really old school, like early 2000s, little screen. Has your call button, text.
I feel like that would be a good item for me.
It also has this. It's also connected to the internet.
Yeah, that's just an alley.
Yeah.
That's an alley item.
Here you go, Hana.
Thanks!
Kind of out of fashion though. Where's the screen? What are these? Buttons? You.
Then
Okay.
One more 1d3.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Hey.
all right. So this one is a little bit different in the sense that. Roll me 1d100, please.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What it is a ring. It has this. It has this silver and gold kind of like. It's like a square ring. It's really weird. It has these little tiny. It has this circuitry kind of going through it all, and then it has this like little spot where you can put something.
Does it smell like magic?
It does smell like magic. It also smells like tech.
Oh, it's techno magic, huh?
Oh yeah. Arrow.
Well, sounds like another thing for Hana. Here you go, Hana.
Oh,
Try speaking to it.
what is it?
Techno magic ring.
Techno magic. This has been a lot of things.
It was.
You used a
This
lot of your
was-
stuff, though.
Yeah, we used a bunch of our keys, and I'm kind of curious. The last time we tried to cheat one of these chests, we almost permanently lost the power we tried. I kind of wonder if we rip open these bags if they'll have the same issue.
You're more than welcome to try.
Why don't you try?
I'm fine. I look at me. I'm swagged out. Gucci
You know what? You're right. It's
stepping.
time to go hunt down that ferry.
Yeah. First, Muujin! Come hither, squire. Or no, come here, me first mate. You're not my first mate. Zach's my first mate.
Muujin
Come here,
doesn't
cabin
hear you.
boy.
Muujin does not hear you at all.
I scream
Why?
louder.
All right. He kind of jumps down. He says, "What do you want?"
Come here for a second.
Comes over.
All right, let's go talk upstairs. Then Jack's gonna walk past him.
Guys, go back to the other side.
All right, Muujin. This is very important. You must observe me cutlass, and I'll move you from cabin boy to top man. Eh?
I'm not really understanding what you're dishing out there, Jack. But you know what? Okay, let's do it. You want to look at this? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes, you're what? I don't know what the smart person for a boat's called. You're that guy. But anyways, back into character.
I'm like the
Navigator.
no,
Yeah.
not the
That'd
navigator.
be
Hannah.
Hannah.
No,
Hannah
I'm
would be
the
navigator.
I'm the quartermaster.
That's a good one. I like that. All right, quartermaster. I need you to appraise me cutlass. Found a new one in some booty.
Let me see it. I'll
Jack
take
hands
out
it
his
over.
magic detector thing and give it a scan.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
no,
sir.
this is pretty nice. It has really good stats. So what my things tell me here is that you have a cutlass finale blade.
I'm gonna need you to type that out, brother. I am not smart enough to spell that. I suck at spelling.
Jack is foiled by walls. Or Zach.
Oh, you guys want to come out too? I'll bring you guys over.
Once
You've
again, the
escaped.
walls foil my plans. How will I ever take over the world? Actually, John, I've changed my mind. We're watching Vinland Saga after this.
Yeah, new season came out.
My hero.
Oh, my hero! Fuck everything else I've said. We're watching My Hero. Oh, you had to say. Oh yeah, I forgot I got this book of WoG. I need to read this. Are you sure we want to take over the? How long? I guess once we figure out how long the ferry ride is probably when we should decide whether we're going to
My
kidnap her
back
or
is
not.
starting to go again.
You want to come over on this side, Al?
Yeah.
Come on over.
Hey, Luna, guess what? We get to cook! Leave me alone, lady.
And John. Man, Jack has 2 wrestling personas now.
Dread Lord Jack.
Dreadlord Jack and Tyrant
The
Jack.
Tyrant King.
Yeah. Tyrant King Jack. And Scurvy Dave.
Okay, but I gotta be the pirate queen, and we can't be married, I'm sorry.
That's fine. You don't have enough muscles for me to marry you. Mother would snap you over her knee like a little chopstick.
Your skin color is
Sounds
also incorrect.
That's true. Green is
lame.
best.
Lame.
You're the one who said you didn't want to marry me. What?
I don't want to marry you, but your conditions for marrying are lame.
Mother taught us we must breed strong.
Yep. You should
That's all you
just
got?
write a program like a sane person. I mean,
Huh?
Hail Glycis.
Hail Glycis. Yes.
Jack is confused, but hail Glycis. That shall be me ship's name. The Gliding Glycis.
That does sound like a nice ship name. I like that.
She
The
will be adored in
Gliding
spikes.
Glycis.
First of Glycis's naval fleet.
Jack's gonna just somehow shift into a the master of ships in Glycis. He doesn't use a cannon; he just throws the cannonballs at other ships.
It would be much more effective, I imagine.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Muujin, bring some pate. We're gonna have to rename whatever this ferry is when we conquer it.
Yes. She shall be a beauty. Man, I would be devastating at ship combat. The Fidelity Cutlass. Interesting.
Let's do it. Let's be pirates.
Yarg.
So,
Need to stock up on oranges and salted meat.
pretty much what this thing does, it's a glass blade. So, what makes it so special is that it has such a mono edge for magic that it just kind of slices right through.
Oh. Mono magic blade.
Oh man, I bet you could cut me when I'm in my ghost form.
It's true. So what are the actual stats on it, Johnny?
Oh, the stats?
Why do you need to know? You're not ever gonna swing it. It's not
I was
punching.
trying to I was trying to remember how you spell the name, and I couldn't. I know, right?
John, Jack is a wrestler now. He's not an MMA fighter. All right. It's all about, and in wrestling, there's weapons.
How dare you?
Listen here, Mister I shoot magic missiles. I don't want to hear it. You punched somebody for the first time in 12 sessions the other day. You're literally throwing needles, and me using a sword. That's the devil right there, John. Fuck you. Let me live my life, damn it. I'm enjoying being a pirate.
That's what being a pirate's all about.
Jack does what he wants.
Doing what you want.
We gotta pillage this whole coastline before we leave.
Oh, so we are just going to become the antagonists. But what about the statue who said we shouldn't kill any of his followers again, or he'd come down from heaven and smite us?
No, they don't care if we kill followers. They just don't want us to eradicate their eternal soul.
Yeah, because their souls are going to their afterlife, and if you fuck up that process, you're taking away from, them.
Yeah,
that's a good point. All right, we're just sending them
whole
home.
island as long as we don't
Starting with Alan.
We'll tie Alan to the front of the ship. He'll be our mermaid.
Oh, true. Alan, you will make a beautiful mermaid. You can even play a sea shanties.
I think I'm just gonna go drink instead. You guys think you. Oh, look, some alcohol.
I'll be picking Alan up by the scruff of his neck. Or I guess by his spinal cord, and carrying him with us whenever we leave.
All right. Cannot parry.
Come on, masked man, Alan. No, the mast is the mast is the front. The mast is like where the sails go, if I'm not mistaken. Ship lingo.
Starboard. Left.
I like Starburst.
Man, I wish I had some of those.
Bro, I'd love some Starburst, but I got $2 to my name right now. And a Starburst more than $2. I could probably buy one of those mini packs with two of them for $2.
This is my dinner for the night.
Oh, lucky me. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's a wind elemental blade. That's cool.
It means if you blow on it really hard, it gets stronger.
Yes,
That's a fire sword.
You should definitely try blowing on it.
Yeah, this
repeatedly.
glass blade. Let me blow on it.
If you spend 5 turns, I might give you something for blowing on it.
Hey, I can't. That's the best part. I'm fucking Jack. I'm thick as fuck.
All right, what's next,
I'll
guys?
probably use my domain to do something like that, where I blow into it and increase like the length and size of it to have a big sword. What's next? Tally ho! Off to pillage. Come on, Alan.
I mean, there's so much alcohol. Oh, look at this
We'll
one
be
over
sure
here.
to.
You know what? We don't need him.
What? You guys just gonna leave me?
Well,
Yeah,
if the choice is we're leaving and you say, but I don't feel like it, then yes.
Oh, all right. I can't leave you, Zach. I mean, you're so handsome. I
Thank you. I am.
I can't. It's true.
He's kind of ugly, if you ask me.
Your features are much larger, and therefore your imperfections are exaggerated, Jack.
So, since you guys are leaving, I'll give you one last chance. Please roll me an awareness test with 4 difficulty die.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna summon the devil here.
I might have to re-roll like 3 times. Re-roll, but worse. I'm guessing is my punishment.
Yeah. Just
And I have to re-roll, but worse as well.
I did. Oh, I didn't do it. You did
Oh,
it.
good job.
I did.
Do you want to eat it though?
No.
Actually,
Okay.
I'm gonna buy my last check of awareness, and I would have passed that.
Oh
Ooh,
man.
Oh
Allie.
my god! That's a minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a minus 60. Holy fuck!
And you have to re-roll it.
And you
if
have to
pass.
re-roll it. Oh no! Do it, Allie. Stick it to the man.
John passed at least, so we got that going
I
for us.
passed. I bought the last check of mark of awareness.
Oh, okay, yeah. You both passed.
Which
Yeah,
is 1,200, right?
yeah. Good
Oh my
try,
God, she
Allie. Good
almost
try.
Passed it.
Almost. All right, so you see these barrels over here, Simon.
Hold on, let me calculate my monies real quick, then I'll go rip the barrels off the wall.
Girls.
You also see some alcohol, like this bottle of alcohol.
Oh, the captain's brew. Okay, where's the barrels? Over here?
Yeah.
First I'm gonna pick up the bottle.
Okay. Zach, you can roll me a science on it if you wish.
On the bottle?
Yeah, you definitely feel a presence there. Not like like I would say a, it's not like a sentience per se, but there's like a magical presence, I suppose. All right.
And how do I have a better science roll than you, John?
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean just John didn't add us
Yeah.
plus 10 at least though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, you would
Yeah.
have beat me there.
Yeah. So it looks like you found some magical booze. It has a
one bit of narrative gain to get understanding from my domain.
You don't touch this stuff.
understanding for your domain. If it has a domain, I'm confused.
Specialize when rolling advantage on Shiny Science may use it in a new way. Gives understanding instead of just information.
Ah. So you read the label first before you get that understanding, and it says Captain Jack Marrow Spice Rum.
Oh,
Your understanding of this booze is that it is a seeded one for this
What?
room. It's a seeded one, so it's a seeded critical for the room, and the alcohol gives you a it gives you liquid courage.
we might need this.
Bottled liquid courage.
Can we understand that the barrels have the same thing in it?
Nope.
Nope.
They don't.
They don't. We only got one.
Mhm.
Yarg, come over here, me master of. Oh no, what was it? Quartermaster.
Anna, we found something you can drink. It's magic booze.
Nice.
Wait, she
Magic booze. Oh, can I have some?
No, it's mine.
Oh, pretty please.
No, you had enough.
Oh, but I mean, I haven't even really been able to drink. Every time I try, it just goes through my system.
It's because you're not trying hard enough.
I mean, I'm also a skeleton, but I agree with you.
So are we? Is one person down in the whole bottle, or are we just gonna take a shot to see what happens?
Let's wait until something's really crazy is happening, and then we'll all take shots.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Muujin, put this in your bag, and I throw it.
Did you throw it?
No.
Okay. Muujin will come
I'm just
collect
gonna walk
the.
through these barrels.
Okay. Let's do this for you.
Oh.
Oh God.
Oh. Well, I guess
Oh.
I'll crush.
I don't know
I'll
about
move
this.
the barrels. Can I even go in there?
No.
You're on your own, Zach.
Yeah, I can't fit. Oh, I'll summon Little Jack, and I'll send Little Jack in there.
There you go. Thinking with your invert. No, it's not inversely here. Thinking.
Thinking with portals.
You're thinking with your thinks. I like it.
Yeah.
Portals.
Thinking with portals.
Okay.
Hold on.
So-
where's my Little Jack?
There's your little
These
Jack.
are eggs, right? They're eggs.
No, they're actually wrapped up bodies.
In spider silk.
Yes.
Hannah, we're going to fight a giant spider. You want to come? Hannah,
I guess.
come on. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Muujin, make sure she doesn't get bit. You just take the bullet.
Exactly. You gotta have to die for Glycis.
It's the best
I-
honor
I
you could
would
ever do.
do
as
anything for
shipmaster
Hannah.
or quartermaster. Protect the
Look,
pirate
we're
queen.
not. We're not to that point yet. Look, Muujin, we'll just run if it comes to.
I'm gonna open up one of these sacks and see if there's anything worth taking from inside. Any good
Yeah.
Okay.
left.
All right. So you open it up and you find a mummified corpse.
Ew.
Let's see if it
Looks-
has any keys on it.
You can roll me a 1d100.
We're not opening every single one of these, John.
I eat it.
Okay, you eat it. All right. You find a rusty key.
Oh, baby.
There you go. I'm gonna-
Jack's
Gonna
gonna
cancel
slap
that.
Zach on the
and
back
as
of the head.
as you kind of open up and look through his body, like it just starts to like liquefy on your hands. It's
Gross.
quite disgusting.
Ugh.
That is truly horrifying, and I have turned someone to mist.
Why are we going in here again?
Hey,
Because
we're gonna
there's
get a
probably
key.
Thing.
We get keys, Hannah. This is Treasure Island. We're the pirate crew. We're gonna pillage this spider's home and take its goodies.
I thought we were gonna go steal a boat. We're not pirates until we steal a boat.
We'll steal the boat too, but there's a spider hole.
Maybe the spider will have a boat.
Oh, we could steal the spider's boat. We could make a boat out of the spider.
We could.
And we're not putting Alan on the mast anymore, so we can put the big ass spider head on the mast.
Actually, I have the best idea.
Yeah.
Muujin, you remember when we got that gigantic bomb that we were going to use to plant to try to kill one of the kings?
Yeah.
We could totally drop that into this spider hole.
I mean, sure, if you want to use it on that.
I didn't mention the same person.
So Muujin and Alan do not sound like the same person.
It's Hannah's bomb, so if Hannah wants to drop it in the spider hole, I think we're probably too close to drop it in the spider hole, John.
Yeah.
What are
As you guys
talking
get
about? You can't survive an explosion?
I can.
as you guys get close, you see these stone stairs leading down.
Let's drop the bomb in the spider hole.
Y'all are going to die.
Well, Jack can drop it, and the rest of us can leave.
Oh,
He's a
so
tough guy.
I don't know. I'm Jack. I'm pretty tough, but
Do you want to use maybe risk management here, or am I?
I'm
am I
gonna.
giving
Yeah,
you-
yeah. Jack's gonna risk manage this real quick, and
Okay.
to risk management, I need to. Oh wait, that was just something different. Wait, un momento, push it there. Mental talent, no. Spirit, physical, no. Mind, risk management. Look at an individual and determine the risk reward from looking at the individual requires
Well, this is
scrutiny
for an
test.
individual.
There's no
No.
individual
Can
to look
can
at.
be used for people or environmental or situational.
Mm.
Just
Okay.
the main thing is it was made for me to basically look at somebody and see if it was worth fighting them. But
Pretty much.
it can be used for environmental things. I will re-roll that.
Gotcha. Nice, big swing. So there is a big reward that you're getting from this. Not a lot of risk.
It seems pretty safe down there, honestly.
From dropping the bomb or from just going down?
Just going down.
Going down.
Okay.
So yeah, I think I would prefer not to be a suicide bomber today. I mean, my whole captain getup will probably explode unless I went down there naked. I'll just cut the spider in half if it gets
Okay.
riled up.
Okay, fine.
All right. So who is going down the hole? Give me a confirmation.
I'm going down the hole. I would imagine I would be leading.
I'll go down the
Okay.
hole.
Oh wait.
Which-
Before we go down the hole, Little Jack goes back to Big Jack and gathers the items.
Okay.
They don't fit.
Ooh. Ooh,
Well,
yes.
the cutlass and stuff would, but I grabbed the cutlass from him. I can't really
Okay.
wear the gauntlets since they're made for big-handed people.
Uh-huh.
But I'll grab the cutlass and the mask.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if you take a critical injury down here and lose Little Jack for another like 10 sessions.
I'm hoping it doesn't happen. Tally ho, and I jump down the hole, or I start walking down the
So,
hall.
so yeah, I was gonna say it's like stairs that go down.
Yeah.
I can still
It's,
jump
little
down the
ci-
hole.
it's civilized. Let's go to this one and
Oh, that's much more horrifying than I expected.
paste.
Man, if only I had swap places with Little Jack, I could become Big Jack down here.
True. Maybe that's something you should develop with all your money.
I think that is something I'm going to. I'm probably going to put some money into Little Jack. I enjoy Little Jack. Not right now, but
Muujin, do
Giant
you have like
boy,
a
you've put
flashlight?
A lot of secrets on this map.
Mhm.
I'm gonna prestidigitation.
that's true.
Pretty sure.
Also have prestidigitation.
I also
I
have
guess-
prestidigitation.
Yeah, we all have prestidigitation.
It's good being part of glasses. It's good being a possum.
This. First off, can we see down here? Like, it seems like some of this stuff is glowing.
Yeah, you can see pretty much all this stuff. It's like
Okay.
like when you're coming down, it's dark, but it kind of has like this.
Glow.
It's still dark, but you can like see this part. It's you can't really see past these caves. You can kind of see inside this part, but not like this in here.
Gotcha. I'll hey, Zach, how about you use that compass?
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my compass and give it a spin and say, "Show me where the treasure is."
Okay. You spin, and it leads you this way.
Oh,
All right, time to leave, guys.
No. All right. I guess all that's left to do is just walk around till we find something or get bit by a spider.
Don't worry, Hana. I'm pretty sure since you're like holographic, you can't be poisoned.
I guess we'll find out.
I'm gonna
Must
look down
be
this
magic.
well.
It's like a kind of a crypt in here. So you look down the well, and you see
And then I push him in.
some water. Do you really push him in?
Do it.
It would be funny.
It would be funny. I'm sure it would. Poor little Jack stuck down the well.
Yeah, with all of my best items.
I'm sure Mujin would
Round.
fish you.
John, you know you want to. You know you want to.
I mean, it's in character, John. I would not
It really
be.
is. All right. I
It
gotta
would
pass
be.
a willpower and an influence. Telekinetically push him in.
Is there no
Okay.
resistance to it?
There is a
kinda get thrown?
resistance. You would use your willpower here.
Or strength.
He doesn't have strength. He's his little Jack in his mental head.
It's true.
Oh, I don't have strength.
No,
I thought,
you
I
only,
thought it was a copy of me.
yeah, but it's like a mental copy of you
Oh.
because it's
On
based off of mind, right?
Yeah, I suppose so. Can I athletics, since I was holding on to the side of the well to keep my grip on the well and just kind of flop over?
So Zach is still going to push you, but I will allow you to attempt a athletics to grab on, or athletics to kind of hold yourself in place as you start to fall. So
perfect.
so let's talk about this again. You won't be able to do athletics through strength.
Oh.
I'd allow you to do it through willpower. So if you want to roll willpower plus your 30.
Plus 40. Oh yeah, this plus 30.
Yeah. There you go. All right, so you grab on and you're doing okay. You can lift yourself up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull myself out of the well and go, ha ha ha. Very funny. Push me down a well again.
Again?
Oh, it happened all the time as kids. I'd pick him up in his sleep and throw him down a well. He'd wait for me to try to get some water. He'd throw me down the well. It was a whole game. It's like tag.
Almost died so many times.
Yeah, it's just why we're so tough. It's like tag. It's called whale push.
Sounds like you guys had a rough childhood.
It was a great time.
Yeah, great time.
Mother scolded the one who got in the well
Oh man.
and made us climb out ourselves. She even pulled the bucket up so there was no rope.
Jack, did you see anything down there, or should I just continue on?
I don't know, did I?
I mean, did you roll me an awareness?
Did I?
You see some shiny down there, but it's kind of
There's
just like
some
a
shiny.
little. a little glint of maybe it's just the water.
If you tie me to a rope and hold on to my mask and my cutlass, I'll go down there. Actually, you can levitate. Go down there, Zach. You know what? Come here. Jack's gonna try to grab.
Or you can't I jump in?
Oh, damn.
All right, you start to fall down pretty quick. Do you want to use your telekinesis to stop yourself?
Yeah,
or-
I'll slow my fall once I get above the water.
Okay.
Oh,
On
just
the dot.
barely. Almost didn't.
All right. So yeah, you look down there and you do see something. It looks like an old box with this. Roll 1d4, please.
Oh,
It's a crystal. It's a crystal lock.
Hana,
Oh.
toss down the crystal key.
I thought you used your crystal key.
We've got
Yeah,
Oh, you got one left.
Yeah.
Oh,
because we used the gold key.
lucky.
Okay. I'll toss down the crystal key.
Catch it.
Okay.
So when I touch the water, I just low enough to put my toes in. Do I get hit with that like crippling sense of super cold, can't do anything about it, you're gonna drown feeling?
Nope. It seems like this is an underground river in a sense, or like an underground
it's not the
caverns
sea.
water. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So for crystal chest, what do I roll?
You roll a 1d100, no rerolls unless you use a story point and burn. 86 is pretty meh. It would be a spirit shard for you.
Hey, I'll take a spirit shard.
You could reroll and get better.
You would have to burn a fate point, though.
I would consider a spirit shard kind of like right up my alley, actually.
Well, if that's what you want, that's what you got.
Can I
Yeah,
use
there's-
it to directly slap onto my psi rating?
Yes, you can.
Awesome. I'm going to do that now.
So you concentrate and your psi rating, your sciatic is your kind of focus for it. You crush it within your hands, and then the crystal shards kind of just like turn into dust, and they kind of go around you and swirl. And then you feel like your psi rating you can do something new with it. You didn't increase your psi rating,
Aww.
but now you can choose one of the things that you use with your psi rating and give it an improvement. So you could pick force weapon, and when you do your willpower, you could get something increased with that. You could get like roll a proficiency die when you roll that willpower check, or you could say you could attach it to your blades, not your blades, your needles. That's because that's attached to your psi rating. Like you get more needles.
Proficiency die whenever I throw my needles with for this.
So when you roll your ballistic skill, you mean?
Yeah.
You already have a lot of going in with that right now. What I would allow you to do is your blades are equal to your psi rating, right?
I can make that many needles at the moment, up to, yeah.
Yeah, you could get yourself a +1 needle. You can make yourself a special needle where you can add all your needles together.
Ooh.
You could get yourself a. I will allow a proficiency die if that's what you'd want.
Could I make it so that I can make that special needle, and it does ignore soak or shield?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I will do that then.
Okay. Pick one or the other.
Soak.
Okay.
Special needle from Spirit Shard. Requires summoning all needles at once, but ignores soak. Nice.
Your shard has been used. Good use.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
so next crystal chest we get. Hana just got one. I just got one. Guess the next one is for Jack.
Yeah, we gotta find a key though for it.
Yeah. All right. I will throw myself out.
Okay. You jump or you levitate up.
I levitate up.
Okay. Looks like a nice van, guys. Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been a rusty bag.
Could have been a rusty bag. Got lucky.
One silver key left.
All right.
Moonjin, use your special ability, spawn silver chest.
Can you guys make me an awareness test, please?
Yep.
You don't have to if you don't want to. Okay. You hear some not really chittering, but you hear movement coming from this direction.
Little Jack will pull out his cutlass and walk in.
Can I use prestidigitation to make a small fire?
You can make the light of a small fire. Would that work? Because I'm trying to remember what prestidigitation actually does. It like
physically.
if you want to make a fire for light, though, that's completely fine. But I'm not going to allow you to burn things. Does that make sense?
Man,
Sorry.
I just wanted to use prestidigitation to hit this spider web here and light it on
Get it out of the
fire.
way? No. I mean, if you guys want to use holy light to give yourselves light, you can do that too, or you could.
No, I just wanted to burn all the spider webs to the ground.
You could ask Mujin Lee for a flamethrower. You could. Mujin has a lighter if you'd want that.
Yeah, it's not as fun.
I know. I mean, I gave you the biggest option with a flamethrower, exactly.
I'm gonna say, a flamethrower sounds pretty sick. All right. I guess we need to use holy light just so we can see. That's an influence roll, right?
I believe so. Well, let me check Allie's thing. Okay, where is she? And this would be your conflux stuff, right? No, that's your. Yeah, that's what it is. Bonus action rounds equal to influence bonus, light radius from your person, equal to your willpower bonus, companions, with the rain, blah, blah, blah. When someone attacks, you can just use it. It's just a bonus action to use.
Oh, I use holy light. You said it's how big?
So it's equal to your range of willpower bonus.
All right, how long does it last?
It rounds equal to your influence bonus.
Okay,
So if it's 5, it's 50 seconds, or 6, 60, you know what I mean?
Yep. All right, well, we got to act quick. Jack sprints in.
All right. It's kind of a little bit of a rough terrain, as you can see. There's a little bit of stuff. There's some spider webs in the way. Yeah, nothing in your vicinity here. Besides, looks like egg sacs.
Hmm.
All right. Once you get into this area, though,
Okay.
you start to see a sheen of a figure. They look monstrous, I suppose. And
Huh.
hello.
That sure is a lot of legs.
Hello.
You have come to my home. Are you in need of a quest?
I don't know. We're kind of gonna go pillage a village and steal a boat.
Also,
Ah.
we are actually missionaries. Have you ever heard of Glycis?
I have not
place.
heard of Glycis.
Mm.
We're a part of the family, and you can
I-
be too.
I see.
Actually, we're just Jehovah's Witnesses coming into our
Yeah.
spider den.
The
Go
handsome
down to the
orcs.
bottom of creepy spider cave. Hello.
Oh,
You heard
yeah.
the good word.
Oh yeah.
Hope you
Also,
heard the
I'm
news.
Jack, and this is my brother Zach.
Good day.
I'm Zach, and this is my brother Jack.
You can call me the Spider Lily. I'm a seer.
A seer. I can
Yes.
see stuff too.
I can find. Well, I can give you a quest if you'd like. I'm looking for something. Something I cannot find now because my crystal ball is gone.
Is it your crystal ball?
Yeah, you're looking for your. That sounds like you're looking for a crystal ball. Personally, it had to be a specific crystal ball because we got a guy who could probably just grab a crystal ball.
And no, I'm looking for my crystal ball. It was taken from me.
Was it by those dastardly spider haters?
Do you mean the ones that have made themselves at home at this tavern?
Oh, the fish people? We killed all of them.
Yes, I can tell.
Yeah, it's really easy. They kind of explode when you hit them.
This used to
Squid
be
wasn't.
quite the tavern. Now it is a husk of what once was.
So, what's this quest you speak of? To just not beat around the cobwebs, if you will.
Of course. I will
We
give
can't
you.
really make a decision on if we're going to accept the quest or
Oh,
not.
well, I mean, we can hear it report back to boss, our holy leader, Hannah, the leader of Glycis. Yeah, she's come here to save all of us, by the way. But we can go back and report to her.
Can I what? Sorry.
Ah, here she is. Her Holiness, Queen of the Pirates, leader of Glycis.
Good day, leader of Lysis. I am looking for my crystal ball. In return, I will give a crystal key. If you can do this for me, I would be much appreciated.
I have a crystal ball.
What is
Let
it,
me
her
see.
crystal ball?
I don't know.
Yeah,
When
we
did
just
you
found
get this
one.
crystal ball?
Oh, wasn't it from the Dwarven quest? I'm
Might
pretty
have
sure you
been.
picked up a crystal
Yeah,
ball
yeah,
there.
I think it was from the Dwarven quest.
What do you even do?
I think it was just a crystal ball.
Yeah, I think you just
It was-
hook it.
Could be a better crystal ball.
It was how they communicated within the little place, the dwarves.
It's right next to the dwarven papers and the dwarven necklace, so I would say it's a dwarven crystal ball.
Maybe
That is,
she'll give us like a lower form of key for that one.
it is a nice crystal ball, but it's not mine.
Do you
I-
want it?
I can take it if you'd like to give it to me.
Sure.
Thank you.
It's yours.
She'll put it off to the side.
It's a token of our goodwill.
I appreciate that.
The goodwill of the family.
And
You can
Glycis.
get this and more if you join.
Buy
We
now
have
at only
dental benefits.
$9.99.
We've got
Plus-
a magic
shipping and handling.
benefits.
If you find this blue crystal ball, I will give you a crystal key.
Where was it last seen? Did you check the last place you had it?
Like I said, it was these creatures, these fish people that stole it.
So it could be anywhere in the ocean.
It could be.
The ocean doesn't like us.
If you can find it, I will give it.
Hmm.
I mean, that seems reasonable.
That's fair. That's fair.
Just
As long as there's
If
not
you-
like a
if-
time limit.
with this new crystal ball, maybe I can give you some information of where it might be.
That would be quite helpful instead of, saying, hey, I have a quest. It's somewhere in the continent.
It's in the ocean. Maybe.
It's somewhere.
I see it. I see it in the town of Freehold.
Hey, that's where we were
yeah.
going to wreak havoc anyways.
The town doesn't seem as lively as it once was.
Oh, it's going to be a lot less lively once we're done at it, and Jack's going to crack his knuckles.
But if you can find it in there and bring it back, and if you keep it unharmed, I will give you 2 crystal keys.
Oh,
You
man.
just-
That's easy. We just got to get it and put it in Mujin's bag.
If you bring it back cracked or damaged, I will give you the 1.
Oh, easy peasy. All right, guys. To the pillaging.
Hey, boss lady, do you think she'll be receptive to joining the family? We could use a spider lady.
I think
can make so many
she's
clothes.
warming up to us. Let's get her this crystal ball and let's keep it intact, and then we'll do some finessing.
We can instead of the crystal keys, we can be like, we just want you.
We say directly in front of her.
Great plan, guys. High five.
And just like that, the light goes out.
It's dark.
Oof.
Well, I guess to the town we go. It's a good thing we didn't drop a nuke down here.
I'm glad I gave you that option for Yeah, you did re-roll it after all, and otherwise you would have just lost this opportunity. But risk
Jack just
management
walks down
coming
here
in hot.
butt naked with a fucking bomb. Oh, hi, how are you?
Boom.
I'm gonna find a use for that bomb one day.
You guys forgetting about the backlash that comes through the hole, and it's just that kind of just fiery explosion just goes
Yeah, we
through
would
the
have
tunnel.
killed this entire. We would have all died, and the whole fucking continent, Treasure Island, would be no more.
But it would have
It's
been
not actually a nuke.
funny.
It's just like a big bomb.
Big
Pretty sure
bomb.
It's like a hydrogen bomb. I don't know. Either way, to the town, tally ho, and other piratey things.
All right, so you guys make your way back
Man,
to
if
the
Alan
lair.
finds some way to steal this alcohol out of Mujin's bag just to drink it, we're gonna have to kill him.
Oh, he would be bone dust in seconds. Oh, okay. Oh, we're back here. All right.
Now we have to bust open. Wait a minute. The only spider down there is our spider lady, and there are
Yes.
still bodies in here.
They're fish bodies.
No, this was a pirate guy.
Oh.
Do we care?
We're gonna get a crystal key. We've done worse.
We've done worse. True.
Like, are we really the group to judge people based on their actions?
Glycis does not judge. Glycis forgives.
Little
Exactly.
Jack is gonna hand the items back to Big Jack and then just walk directly into him and go back to Mind Jack.
Jack gets big again. Whee!
Alan,
Yes?
it's time.
It's time. Woohoo! What for?
No, I'm kind of
Please.
curious. So, Alan's kind of an alcoholic, right?
Actually, he's a skeleton.
Well, he would. I wonder if we gave him some of this liquid courage, if he'd like evolve like a Pokemon.
Hana, use your internet capabilities on your Nokia phone to Google if skeletons named Alan mega evolve from alcohol.
Gigamax, Alan.
I don't know if that's gonna be on the internet.
Just roll me a 1D million, and if you roll a 1, then that's how it goes.
Do it. Do it, Allie. Roll the 1, defy the odds.
How about John rolls it?
Why do I have to be the one to spend my luck on this?
But the other John.
Oh, the other John. Yeah, he can spend his luck.
Alright. Yeah, I grabbed the Nokia phone and I tap as best as I can, having to click.
It takes you
one button
literally
3 times.
5 minutes to type it in. Because you have to, like, go through all the numbers, just like do, and then do,
100,000, 10,000, 100,000 million.
Good try.
Oh man, pretty close.
The bottom 50%. You got this.
Re-roll it, John. Oh God! All right. So I'm just curious. I mean, what's a little sippy sip gonna really hurt? You know?
I mean, if
You
you
don't need any
you guys
more
are offering me
courage.
alcohol, I'll take it.
Shut up, Alan. You're not a part of this.
I mean, but I can hear you.
Shut up. No talking, mass.
Let's go try and drink this. No, it goes to the
seems
next
pretty
one.
desperate. I think something interesting would happen.
I'll leave it up to boss lady.
Boss lady, can we spare a shot for the Skilla boy?
Okay, one shot.
You guys see
Oh,
Alan
yeah.
take this glass and drink it, and it doesn't fall to the floor. And he's like, "Oh man, this is so good."
Oh, never mind. He can drink just fine. Put that shit away. Alan doesn't deserve it.
We can still give him a shot.
Nah. It was more of an experimenter. I mean, if you want to give him a shot, you're the boss lady. I'll do what you say.
Give Alan a
How many
shot.
shots are in the bottle? That's the important question.
That is important. How many shots are in the bottle, Johnny?
Shots are in the bottom.
Good
You know what,
question.
speaking of shots,
Let me think of that.
go get me a couple shots. Be right back.
Big
How
bottle.
many shots are in a bottle?
You're like a Captain
of
Morgan
rum?
bottle. Probably not a handle. It'd probably be
16.9.
a, small
16?
bottle.
All right, it's gonna be 16 shots.
Spare one.
Okay.
Is there a shot glass for me to pour it into?
Mugen Lee will roll bag
Make a
time.
roll.
He
Yours is 1.
he does not get a shot. It is the opposite of a shot in good quality, a shot glass. So something that is
A funnel?
the funnel. No, it wouldn't be something that you could use, like that would be something that doesn't hold. I suppose. Yeah, a funnel would work. A funnel would work. Yeah, that would work because it doesn't hold things, and it's like a plastic funnel that doesn't hold. You can put stuff in and it drips through, but I think it's good quality. I could use this for the put it inside the vehicle we got. You know what I mean? If we ever need to fill up the oil.
Why didn't we bring that car? We could have used it on this island.
100%. You just had to get it through the very small hole that you guys went through.
Man.
If Jack can fit through it, a car can.
pulls out something else that is
Family
It
was
looks
the
like-
Martell family. Remember that one?
looks like a plastic bag.
Oh,
Then he
Failing
pulls
us
out.
today, Mugen.
Then he pulls out some like magic-looking tome, and it's like, oh, that's not it.
wait, hold on. What are we looking for?
Shot glass.
We got a magic tome. Hold on. What's that magic tome? You
Can
can't
we not
breeze
just
past that.
look behind the bar for a shot glass?
You know what, Hannah? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that?
All right. So, do I drink the 99 proof butterscotch or the 99 proof espresso coffee first?
Oh my god, you have to mix them.
Yeah.
Butterscotch
It's-
coffee.
Yeah, there you go.
Delicious.
Yeah, we got a little party pack that has a whole bunch of different flavored alcohol in it. It's really nice.
Sounds really tasty.
Oh my god! How do you open it? Urgh.
Childproof.
Nope.
Christian proof.
Apparently, man, I've been working out too. This is. Oh, God, my
Don't bust it. Try to get like a wet cloth or something.
bro, I need to start working on cars again. My hands are baby smooth. They don't have grip anymore. Oh no, my callus! I never noticed my callus are gone.
Good for you, Christian.
Baby smooth.
No, I took pride in my callus. The side of my thumb isn't rock hard anymore. Truly a tragic day. I just get a knife. Just gotta cut that seal. We can continue, by the way. I'm not trying to like hold progress.
But we were just listening to you have a hard time. That's all.
I don't even see
thing.
how you would open this.
So Mugen Lee pulled out a shot glass. It is this metal glass and has this like little gem in it too. And it's like, oh, fun, and I got something for you. And he passes it to you, and then it crumbles in his hand.
Oh fuck, God, bro! This I'm about to scream. I'm about to go get my damn wire snippers.
I'm just gonna go grab a shot glass.
Yeah.
Mugen gives up.
Why don't you do that?
So Mugen Lee has gone off. What's the plan now, guys?
Plan now is to fucking open this damn shop. I was like,
Yeah, we leave the bar.
Right, we're leaving without Mugen?
Mugen Lee's
Catch
going
up.
he's
this
gonna
way.
get the shot glass, and we're gonna feed him the alcohol, and then we're going to hit the. I'm getting mad.
Sorry for your loss.
It's gonna be warm by the time I get it open.
You have a rubber glove?
I was using a shirt that wasn't working. I've never struggled so hard.
Rubber
to keep
gloves
grip.
in the kitchen for such scenarios.
Bro, there's no way drunk people are supposed to open this.
It's a test.
Yeah, maybe the goal is drunk people aren't supposed to get any more drunk.
Sucking sober people can't open the bitch either. Like, good God. I'm gonna go see if I'm doing this wrong. I'll be right back. Y'all continue. I will be okay. I'm about to have a stroke if I don't beat this thing now.
Hannah,
Yeah.
as you're starting to walk out, you see Alan kind of just slouched over on this barrel here, and he says, "Hannah, do you have a moment?"
Yes.
I was hoping to purchase you guys' services.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't really have a group with me anymore, so I was hoping to go with you guys.
you want to join the family?
I don't really want to join the family. I'm hoping for I help you guys out, you help me out. But since you guys are the powerhouses, I was hoping to purchase you as a the group to bring me around.
You don't have
Oh,
to
okay.
purchase us, brother. Just join the family. It doesn't cost you nothing.
I'll think about it. You're not really I don't know anything about it, and I don't really want to commit to something like that when I can just pay you with this coin.
It's just like a family, you know? We're just one big family. We just like hang out and we help each other out. Share what
Maybe
what
you
we
could try a
have.
charm.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, oven mitt worked.
Excellent.
All right, half butterscotch, half.
He's going to roll his fate point for that 98. 42 is not bad. Just don't botch it. Allegra.
Well, since I have the charm. I'm a charm.
Oh, these smell so good. I know it's
Can
gonna
I
taste.
can I buy some charm?
If you want to, go for it.
It's what 7, 9, 12, and the first one's like 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna need 7, 9, and 12.
Might as well use charm a good bit.
I don't, though, apparently. I don't know. It's been ages.
Don't you like try to charm every machine you talk to?
Usually, Allie does a binary test to connect to it first,
Yeah.
and then just
Oh my
has
God.
her natural charm. Is it
That is liquid
pretty strong?
fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God! My insides.
Oh.
Holy, it tasted great, but oh God, I feel like I'm on fire. I guess it is 99 proof.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, fuck.
Don't do that again. Just enjoy your one.
Okay.
All right, Allie, roll your one, and let's just get this guy in your family.
How much merit I got? Can't do math.
Can't do math.
16, 12, 28. Threshold I'm at.
It would be it'd be the first one, the cheapest.
Okay. So 28.
So it should be 2,800 gold.
Okay. Don't forget to do this later.
I don't have any Cokes to wash it down with because we got rid of Cokes.
So I'm hearing you got rid of Pop. Is that what I'm hearing?
They're moving towards a healthier household.
Good call. Good call.
I
Yeah,
agree.
with Evan having the children and all, we need to be in better shape.
Oh, she's pregnant?
Oh, he hadn't told you.
No. Congrats to Evan.
Yeah. Brianna is the pregnant, which we got rid of Cokes before we found out that, but now it's like even more of a reason because now our group has a child in it, and it's got to have all of its horrible uncles to make it act out and make Evan mad.
So, okay, I'm rolling a what?
You're rolling a charm.
No
Don't
joke.
botch it.
I really feel like it's gonna be a girl, but it'd be so hype if it was a boy.
I think it'll be a boy.
You think it'll be a boy? I don't know. My first gut instinct was girl, but the more I simmer on it, I lean towards boy.
Okay. All right. I see your addition. I don't think it's probably a bad thing to join. Seem like good folk.
Aye.
All you really had to tell him was that you own and operate a bar that has magic alcohol.
If that was Alan, I would understand. This is Roman.
This
What are
is
you
a
talking to,
different
Roman?
guy. Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Who wants Alan in the?
You mean Roman?
No, I meant Alan.
Yeah, but why would we want Roman?
He's
Roman's
a body
a
as a sniper.
sharpshooter. Yeah.
Suppose that is fair. I didn't know what his skills were. I just saw armor and judged.
He also has a green mask. Don't forget.
Like the actual Green Mask.
No, not like the mask Jim Carrey mask. Like a green mask, like the one you have.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Not the Jim Carrey mask. I meant the one like I had. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, another
Could be the Jim
mask
Carrey
fella.
Yeah, he got it from the gold chest.
Ooh, I mean, we could kill him and take the mask. I won't. He's now part of the
All right.
family.
You want to move your
He's
character now?
protected.
Go with the other group. Profile.
Yeah.
Oh, fall. Man, John.
And how are you making out, Mujin?
Mujin Lee has found a shot glass.
Okay.
It is a wooden shot glass.
Gonna give a shot of the courage liquor to Alan.
All right.
Alan, take this. See if
15
you level
out of
up.
16 shots.
Okay. He drinks it. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Okay. He has gained himself 1 willpower.
Oh, shit. So that's what it does.
Nice. Oh, that's such a good taste. Oh, thank you so much, Hannah. Oh man, this is good. This is real good. I love it. Oh, so kind. Ooh.
Okay, bye.
Where you going?
I'm leaving.
What?
Bye.
Can I have another?
No.
Oh.
Hey, he took my fucking generosity and asked for more, huh?
Where'd the others go?
Oh, I don't even know. Where did we go? It's just right there. Like slip knots in my pants. My pants strings.
Your pants?
Yeah, the little like my pajama pants strings. I was tying them together with a slip knot because I was bored and I wanted to practice.
You guys like delete yourself? I can't. I'm gonna assume that. I guess.
I was moving us back and forth, and I think we went off the map.
That's what happened.
Oh, there we are.
All right, guys. So we're going to the town, right? Is that the plan?
That is the plan.
It's gonna be a little bit of a trip, but we can walk there. No big deal.
Like how many of a trip?
So the trip is gonna take you guys. It's gonna take you another 6 hours because this is the middle of the island. You guys will be there.
Training roll in.
You guys will be there. Nightfall. Really, it's like kind of like the middle of the night at that point, and I guess you'll be going into the town. Yeah, right around that time.
So are we pillaging on first sight, or are we going to wait?
We have to hire the ferry, and then once we're out at open ocean, then we throw the captain off it.
Yeah,
True, and then
that
we
one.
say he fell overboard because we gave him some magic alcohol.
No, we're just gonna like raise the black flag right then and there.
I like it.
Okay, let's do it.
So real quick, are we gonna split this alcohol? Just want to split it in 3 parts and just go ahead and drink it since it just gives us willpower?
But does it give us willpower every time?
That is a good point. All right, moving on.
So no drinking liquid courage.
Well, I
No.
mean, we've got a point.
I say we all take 1 shot.
Okay, one shot each.
Just to see
Technically
if there's any
speaking,
bonus.
I would benefit from this greatly with willpower as my capped stat. If I just chug the whole bottle, and then I get a stat way above what should be allowed for our weight class.
All right, so you drink it. You make me a toughness test. Nice.
Oh, well, my character's drinking a shot.
You have resistance poison or anything like that. This will also help.
I think I do have resistance poison as well. I have resist curse and resist electricity.
Those are not poison.
No. I mean, I passed anyways, but...
All right, I want the rest of y'all. Nice.
Get drunk so I can punch you in the face.
Let's get a 13. Let's go.
Unfortunately, I realized something. This counts.
This is magic alcohol. Yeah, it just disintegrates.
If I try to like take a shot of it, it's just gonna corrupt.
Still, take the shot.
Try.
I mean, I guess I can try. The alcohol just has to roll 3 despairs or 3 difficulty die. So here's my toughness.
Oh.
Very, very nice. Not a 13, but that's fine.
Man, John, you let us down.
Okay, that's fine.
All right, whatever.
Oh, that's what you wanted. I see.
And it's a week later.
What?
The alcohol affects us and we black out.
No, that is not what happens.
Be funny.
Where we come to, Jack and Zach are hugging. Oh!
Remember, you guys, you only have like 4 days and a few hours left.
That's true. So I guess we got to prioritize. Do we want to do? I guess
you're not. So it's. I'm going to tell you right now. You can do risk management on if you want to. You're not going to get blackout drunk from this and then wake up a week later.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about our time in here that we were needing to manage it.
You do need to manage your time in here because there's 5 days until the next scenario. There's only 5 days until this hidden scenario ends.
Yeah, which we should be able to. It'll take 12 hours there and back. And then we just gotta go to the island. Depends on how long the ferry ride is. We probably won't take too much time finding the crystal ball. And
have you guys been a better use of transportation? That'd also help.
Do we have a better use of mode of transportation?
Mugen, summon a plane.
I think maybe I could summon a bike at the most.
I mean, if you get a bike, we could all pile on me, and then I could pedal us through the forest.
I was doing like a motorbike or like a magic bike or something. But I'll try.
Give it a go, Mugen.
Oh man, he takes out this fucking gorgeous bike. It is like it has your side buggy, and it's Magitech and everything, and it just like breaks down and it just rusts and destroys itself. I'm like, God damn it!
Mugen, you always blue ball us.
Sorry, guys. I didn't. Roll the 97.
All right. So what you need is you need the swap places with Little Jack, and Jack just needs to yeet us towards the direction of the town.
And we'll die.
We'll be fine.
No, you won't.
Okay,
I'll be fine.
You guys are taking your toughness test. Roll me a 1d3, please.
Hey.
So, 1 is strength, 2 is willpower, and 3 is fellowship.
Damn. So I get 1 fellowship?
Nope.
Oh.
You passed. Roll me a 1d5.
Who?
That is the number you will add to your characteristic.
Nice.
Am I capped at 65?
If it goes over 65, it does not go over for some reason.
No! Can I write that down anywhere? Like that I have extra on top of it?
No, the system just stops it.
Dang it.
Now I roll 1d3 and a 1d5. Okay. I think that's your fellowship.
Yep.
And then a 1d5.
Hey.
Add 5 to your fellowship.
Hmm?
Add 5 to your fellowship.
Pretty good.
What was the 3?
The 3 was that you determined if it was strength, willpower, or fellowship.
It's very me.
Has your fellowship gone over 65?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Who would like to roll the random encounter roll?
Oh no, why don't you do it?
Not me, she said.
Dang it, Hana.
I
Alright,
got
I'll roll it then.
Well, you got it.
I got it. I eat it.
You have decided to eat a random encounter roll.
Yes.
Ah.
Does that change things, Johnny?
It does. It affects probability.
Oh, yeah?
Roll me a 1d2, please.
Okay.
So, as you're walking into a clearing, you find a lot of the obsidian around the place.
Did I get a +1, by the way?
Plus
Or
1?
did I not successfully eat it?
Oh, you ate it.
Okay, cool.
You ate it. It's a +1? Question mark. I'd put that out separately if I was you.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys start to walk into a clearing, and I'm gonna wait until I get back.
I'm gonna go get a glass of water.
Back.
Man, I miss when Zach had 10 paradoxes and like 60 banked.
Oh yeah, and then you blew it all on getting upgrades for yourself. It was gorgeous.
I mean,
It's the way it should
domain
be.
is pretty good.
It just means you're going to build it up again. And then waste them all again. Waste them. JK. I think you needed to do that in order to survive your encounter, so.
I did, because I was up against someone domain capable without having one myself, which means
Yeah.
I lose.
Oh, you dripping, Ellie girl. Look at you go. Got a honey peanut butter sandwich? Nice.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, no, it's old. Oh, wait a sec. I need the one. Okay. Allie, welcome back. So, for context for you, John re-rolled his random encounter roll by eating the encounter roll, and you guys walk into an open spot from the trail that Alan's taking you on, and you start to see this obsidian kind of all scattered around the place. Did see that. And she's like, Mama, can I have some? Can I have the whole thing, Mama? As you start walking in, and Alan kind of gives you guys a look, and he's like, you guys want to turn around? This kind of this isn't. I don't remember this. This seems new. Kind of odd.
Jack, you should throw him up into the air so he can get an aerial view to get us back on course.
Ooh, I grab Skelly Boy and I throw him in the air.
Okay. You throw him into the air. And how far hard do you throw him?
Just like probably a good little ways over the trees.
Okay.
Just so he can kind of figure out, like, good enough. Like, I'm not tossing him as hard as I can, but I am going to throw him a good ways up there so that he can see down, see the path. Basically, an aerial view. Like,
so we could say, like,
altitude.
20 meters, 40 meters.
How tall are the trees?
The trees are around... the trees are around 5 to 6 meters tall.
And yeah, about 20 meters, 20, 30 in the air.
30 meters. Gotcha. You throw him up, and he's like, oh, I see this. And then he starts to fall.
Zach,
and
make him levitate up there.
What's your range on your power, John?
Ooh,
My range on my telekinesis is... 1 second.
It'd be nice because you can probably catch him when he's falling because that's what he's doing now.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, that was the plan. I wasn't going to catch him. He'd just shatter if I caught him.
Yeah, he was going to shatter either way because that was going to be a lot of damage.
Range of willpower bonus, and I have double that. Current willpower bonus is 18 meters.
Yeah, you can make him. You can catch him pretty high up there.
Yeah,
Like,
so
maybe
he's
float above the tree line at least.
Yeah, he stops. He's like, oh, whoa. All right. Yeah, I see this obsidian obelisk, and there's these kind of weird looking golems, maybe.
Mm-hmm. I mean, boss lady, do we go punch the golems?
Boss lady.
Yeah.
Instead of yeah, we go punch the golems, or yeah, what did you say?
Yeah, punch the golems.
All right, bring the Skillet Boy down, Zach. You know what, Alan? You're the top man.
I am the top. Yes, I suppose I can be a top. Usually I'm a bottom, but most of the time, I can be a top for sure.
Deck?
Nice.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
You seem to have a very good eye. You do well at the top of the mast.
Okay, John throws him, and which direction do you throw him? Okay, you bring him back down.
Put him to the ground. God, why do we keep him around?
He knows directions, John. That's the only thing keeping me from just stomping on him. All right, Alan, you go scurry around in the woods or something. We're gonna go fight these golems.
Okay. So, you guys start moving forward, and It's about 30 feet or 30 meters ahead of you. You kind of see these giant crystal-like, but they're obsidian. So that doesn't really, that's kind of odd. But there's two of them, and they're kind of just slunched over.
Lunch.
Slunched, like, slouched, but another word for slouch, which is probably not a word.
They got the gamer posture.
Yeah. They don't look like they're activated. They kind of look like they're just in a stationary, inactive, yada yada.
Hey, you!
They don't answer.
I'm gonna throw
Have
a
you
rock
heard
at
the
it.
good word?
Oh my god! Hold on, we gotta wake him up first. Jack's gonna run over and start shaking one of them. Hey, we gotta tell you about Glycis.
So Jack runs over, and once you're within around 10 meters of the obelisk, they start to activate. And as you try to shake one, I need a toughness test as you interact with this strange field.
Oh, man.
Hey,
All right, now add 2 challenge dice.
do you speak English? Challenge dice.
Oh,
That's
that's not good. That's
All
a
right, so
despair.
so that's you still do pass. You pass by not getting fucked by this field they have. So you've learned a new magic. It's called obsidian.
Oh, just obsidian magic. Interesting.
Yes.
Man, that's number 8, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Man, just running head first into things has been getting me lost.
Sometimes it's all you got to do. The despair is going to be interesting for you, as the 2 arms come around and they hug you.
Oh, look, he already wants to be our friend, Zach. I'm gonna hug him back.
You can't move your arms. Can you roll me a strength test with 2 challenge dice?
2 challenge dice strength test. Is this a brute strength test, or can I use athletics here since I'm?
This is like you need to not get squished by this thing.
Okay, and it's what kind of dice? Challenge dice.
2 challenge dice.
Oh, 2 challenge dice. Oh.
Okay.
Another. Oh gosh.
So it's at a -10 for your strength roll.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna get my athletics roll here.
Nope, just a strength.
Oh.
Would you like to do anything else?
I'm going to roll my might proficiency die.
Awesome. That's a plus 40.
40, which I
that
still
doesn't help you because you're off by 9 still.
If I re-roll, will I get to keep my proficiency die?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I'll just use my.
So anything above a 90, you're going to be off, but I think it'll be fine. Okay. So you don't get squished. You start to feel this pressure kind of build upon you.
I'm gonna go. All right, now that's enough hugging. Get off.
You can't move out of it.
I can't move like at all.
You're stuck where you are.
All right. Well, can I take control of the grapple?
You can try.
I mean, this is my shit here.
We'll pause this for now and start adding everyone else into the turn order now.
Yes.
Hannah, would you like to be in the turn order?
Yeah.
On the side, how we do
I know we
initiative.
have some
It just sucks. I can't sit in the chair in front of the computer. I have to keep getting up.
If is Allie hurting or something?
Oh, we just have a really shitty chair for her.
Oh,
It's been really hurting my back, like really badly. Like I can't stand up straight after like
Oh,
an
that
hour of
stinks.
sitting in it.
What if we use a laptop for you?
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Trade seats with Johnny. Make him suffer.
ow, my elbow pop again.
So I got a cord for you. They'll get you a laptop.
Yeah, we've been playing Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Usually, if I just sit in the chair like once a week, it's fine. But
Yeah, yeah. Are y'all enjoying it though?
what?
So
Oh
are you
yeah,
enjoying
no,
it?
it's a
This is.
ton of fun.
Good game.
What is?
Tiny Tina's, which we still need to go back and finish, John.
I literally would be happy to do that any day. You were the one who stopped.
All right, John. Tonight, after we watch My Hero, are we going to restart since we've kind of lost a lot of it?
No.
Okay.
As long as we have a character around the same level and area.
Well, yeah, I had my one character that I only played with you, and then I had my solo character, and I just never got around to actually, playing it out. Man, I don't got nothing to do tomorrow other than go pick up my car, which that won't take shit. All I gotta do is drive out there with my. I might talk to Dad, see if I can just drive Evan's car back to Farmerville, so I don't have to drive all the way to. But I don't want to leave him to move my car by himself.
I think she wants out for a walk. Like she won't come near me. If I look like I'm gonna put her on the line.
You say Farmerville?
Yeah.
Who lives there that you know?
No one. My car broke down there, John.
Oh. If you need some assistance, my mother and little brother lives there.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna go get a car dolly from my Uncle Mike, and then just hook it up on that and drag it back to Grossop. And basically the tensioner is just warped. I'm gonna have to put on a new tensioner or jerry rig it in some way, which wouldn't be too hard to jerry rig. I'm probably just gonna clean it up, cut a socket in half with a 3/8 drive on it, and weld it to the tensioner so I can use it again.
Jack, do you want to roll your initiative too?
Well, me and John need to do rock paper scissors.
That's fair.
Do we? Can we?
I think it's more of like an outside thing than an inside thing.
Oh, we tied, so we get a +1.
Oh yeah.
You win.
All right.
Dang.
So
Custom initiative with a +1. I have 4 agility.
All right. You see your brother run after these guys, start to shake it, and then get locked into place as two of the arms, these big chunky arms. You know the Pokemon. There's like 3 of them. They kind of
Giga Geos, I think is his name.
they could look like crystals, and they have a whole bunch of different crystal types.
Yeah.
Reggie.
Regigios. There's Regigios, the rock one, the ice one, and the steel one.
Yeah, it kind of looks like one of those.
Reggie Rock. Reggie Obsidian.
Yeah. And those arms kind of, go over top of you. You're holding your ground. But yeah, you see your brother in place there.
All right then.
And he's about 30 meters away from you since you ran. Did a little sprint.
Allie going to be joining in?
Yep, she is currently getting on roll 20 with a laptop instead, so she can just chill down over here.
I'll just wait on her to see what initiative she rolls then.
Her initiatives.
Wait on me. I'm going to be a while.
I'll roll for you, Al. How about that?
Yeah.
So you got...
All right. So can I see where the edge of this magic field is?
You can get an idea that there's something. You don't know if it's a magical field or not. And you're talking about the one that's attached to your brother, on the golem itself, or how it activated.
Yeah, how it activated. The obelisk sent out a magic field that's running these things, right?
There's it looked like an area of effect that kind of, once you were in it, it was activated. So it's more of like it's more like a magnetic field than anything. Like there's a certain radius, and you don't know if it's magic or not. But I guess you can get an idea that there's something there, but you can't really tell.
Use Shiny Science to see if it's magic or not.
Okay.
And
it is magic.
My
deeper understanding.
advantages.
Mm-hmm. And I'll give you a little bit extra since you've got 2 there. So obsidian is a let's call it a story-based magic. It's related to this hidden scenario, and it's one of the more I wouldn't really call it darker, but it's more of the it's like the end game of this scenario, this hidden scenario.
Oh, so we're not supposed to be here.
The reason why you're here is because of John. But it's the magic itself is let's call it really durable and dangerous in the sense of how sharp it is. And the fact that these are shaped obsidian compared to just like chunks is quite alarming in how it could form that way. So the only reason it does form like this is because of it is part of the scenario itself and not something that's just part of this world per se.
Okay. Well, Zach is going to call over to Jack and tell him, "You can do it, buddy." And then he's
I figured that's what it was gonna do. At least try to lie to me, John. Make it where I can do it.
Then he's going to try to walk up and stick his hand in the field and attempt to corrupt it.
Okay.
Using his domain plus his corrupting influence story.
Okay. So in order to corrupt this field that the obelisk is emitting, I'll just need 2 challenge dice.
That's not
So
too
it'll
bad.
be 2 challenge dice for me, and then I make a willpower roll as a half action. So, that was proficiency. Excuse me. Ignore that one. 2 challenge
Computer
die.
keeps freezing.
Oh.
Yeah.
If I was having trouble, we can. I mean, it'd be kind of crappy to stop here, but I mean, I'm fine with stopping here so that Allie can be a part of it. I don't want to just move on.
You guys can do it without me. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't mind just like listening in.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you were involved, but if you're cool with it, works for me.
I believe that
pretty-
willpower roll. Sorry, Ellie.
No, it's okay. You guys have fun.
Okay.
All right. So just minus 20, not bad. Gorgeous. Yeah, so you corrupt the outside, the very edge of the field, and it buckles in place. And you didn't roll a double for your corrupting, but you were able to decrease its range per se. It's now 9 meters instead of 10.
Okay. Since it doesn't actively roll against it, that's why it's not getting challenge die.
Correct.
Okay.
What you're doing is you're limiting the field. It's like you're destroying its range for a time.
Probably not deep enough that it frees or at least helps Jack out.
Mm-hmm. This is something external compared to internal to the obelisk itself.
It's
Okay.
fine. Like you said, Jack's got this.
So I used a half action Signy Science, a probably free action to walk up. Half action move is a free action to walk up, and another half action to try to corrupt it. So I'm going to use a bonus action to move forward again deeper into the field, and then my second to last half action to go for another corruption.
All right. So how deep into the field are you getting? Like, are you touching the obelisk itself? Are you going for one of the columns? What are you trying to do here?
I want to get to about the layer where Jack is.
Okay. So, Jack, you're about 3 meters away from the obelisk right now. That's where that golem was.
Ah.
So you want to attempt to break that deep, eh? Okay. So if 10 is 2 challenge die, every meter next is going to be an additional 2 challenge dice.
I am not rolling 30 challenge die.
No. It's not 30. It would be, 4, 6, 8. 10 would be 5 meters. 12, 14 challenge dice.
I am not rolling 14 challenge die. If this is more impossible than trying to corrupt the direct domain of a god from the last area, then that is far outside of the realm of any possibility of us managing it. That's impossible to an impossible degree.
You would have to counteract it with your own proficiency dice.
Well, I don't get any. I apply negatives to my opposing roll on this, and it's not opposing.
That's what I'm saying, John. You would have to find ways like using one of your spirit proficiency dice or using your mind and spirit proficiency die to try and counteract that.
Might be okay if
could use a story point.
I would use a story point, but if I'm going to go all in, balls to the wall, try to corrupt it with all my resources, I might as well go straight for the obelisk.
Yeah, but maybe you're not ready to do this yet. Maybe like this is just a challenge that you're not at the point for your character yet. Like maybe you can do this at a later point. You can come back to this obelisk.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be here yet.
You could just help your brother out instead. Maybe instead of trying to affect the obelisk, you affect the golems.
Yeah, let's just go lay my hand on the golem's arms that are keeping Jack stuck.
All right,
What
so
kind
there
of
is
challenge die am I looking at on there?
So there is a field around it, and you see this. So if you want to touch the golem, you're gonna have to go through this magical field that it has,
Okay.
and it is a toughness test with 2 challenge dice. If you wish to touch the obelisk, not the obelisk, the golems.
I will use my might proficiency die first.
Okay. Plus 40.
And then here's my 2 challenge die.
Feeling of despair because you're okay. So plus 10 overall.
And here's my toughness.
Okay.
I'll fate point that.
All right. Nice. Okay. You have managed to get through and not be stunned by the obsidian field. All right.
What sort of challenge die am I looking at on the golem?
So the golem itself is going to be 4 challenge dice to try and corrupt it.
Don't forget you get the boost or ability die or whatever it was from Rochambeau.
Because you won, you have a
win
spirit ability
so
die, I do believe.
Ability, proficiency
Nice.
die 1, proficiency die 2. Nothing.
Okay.
That's not good. And then narrative dice 4, challenge die.
No, there's a threat.
That's 3 despairs on this one golem. Okay.
3 threats, 1 despair, 1.
Well, no, he's
no,
rolled
I've
2.
rolled 2.
Yeah. No, I got you. I thought you were talking about the threats there for a second. I was like, okay. Yeah.
And now here's my willpower roll minus 10.
Minus 20.
Yes, minus 20.
20.
Yep. You do cancel out the other stuff, and I'm going to give you a fatigue for doing this. But
John, I would honestly use all 4 of those advantages to try to eat that threat or that despair.
It's not gonna. You can't do that with advantage.
Yeah.
No. So, you do pass. You're getting 1 fatigue from doing so. You attempt to corrupt it, and you corrupt its field. And I'm going to roll its challenge dice because I have how many challenge dice?
3. Actually, rolled pretty good.
All right, and I'm going to roll a GM roll here. Okay, I rolled a 61. Thank you. So, the willpower isn't opposed, is it?
Pretty much. If it's an actual magical being, I don't see why it wouldn't be.
Okay. So you manage to deactivate and corrupt its field it has attached. The despair, you try and corrupt the actual golem itself, and there's a kickback, and it kind of gives you this. Your hands, they have these sharp lacerations all over them now, and your fingers are starting to bleed.
How much damage do I take?
You're gonna take you're not gonna take very much. It's only about it's a 1d10 pure damage. Okay,
Oh,
7
damage.
pure damage.
Don't
What if
forget you're back at
technical-
max. Yeah. So that takes 30 your HP.
Well, I've done my best for you, Jack.
Jack has an idea of how he can get out of this.
Jack, the field is down, so you do not have to roll another toughness test.
Jack is going to go. You think you can hold down the Tyrant King? And then he's going to activate his domain.
Okay.
And adorn himself back in his wrestling attire of the Tyrant King. He's gonna include the captain's hat this time, and basically paint it over in red with a white feather coming off the top of it. His sword the sheath is gonna get covered in red as well with a pearly hilt.
Bro, if you try to fight this golem, I am leaving you here.
I'm trying to basically get as much advantage for me to take control of the grapple and get out.
All right. Are you making did you say you're making a ring for yourself?
I feel like to get the biggest advantage I can, I am going to make a ring for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just going to be... I need as much advantage as I can, so I'm going to make it the throne room.
Okay. And the throne room is
The steel cage.
Yeah, I remember the steel cage. Yeah, how far is that?
I forgot how big it is. 1 second.
I was trying to remember if it's like your willpower bonus or.
I think it is my willpower bonus. It's just a domain. So how big does domains? What are domains?
Domains are based off of your willpower bonus.
So it'd be 4 meters.
4 meters. Okay. So your cage activates. You get a little bit of a foreboding as you do this. You have put the obelisk inside your domain. Because you were 3 meters out.
Can I control the size of my domain?
You can attempt an influence test to control the size of your domain.
Okay, and I get ability die since Jack won, or since Zach won.
Mm-hmm.
Ability die.
So plus 10.
Plus 10. Okay, so I'm just basically going to make it a 2x2, really tiny ring, where it's just me, the golem, and I guess Zach as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which, Zach, I need you to get the fuck out of here.
Can I just let him hit his cage push me away?
Yeah,
I would sure, if you'd like.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have the cage basically come from myself and push Zach out of the cage so he doesn't corrupt it.
Yeah,
and I'm basically going to try to gain control of the grapple since I'm in my wrestling domain. I'm being grappled right now, and I'm going to basically try to take control.
Okay. So. I want you to roll your athletics here with 2 challenge dice.
Let me see if I get anything from this. When trying to escape a grapple, take a difficulty and setback dice for resisting intimidate. Gain a boost die per round your remaining grapple. Ability die when attacking. Okay. So I'm not going to get any boosts. I've already used my might. So I will basically be making an athletics at 2 challenge die, you said?
Yes. Okay, there you go. Much better.
And then I'll roll athletics with no minuses.
Just now give yourself a fatigue.
Fatigue, yeah, of course.
All right, and it's going to roll its. I'm going to make this open for you. A 44. Do
I get any bonuses from being in my domain?
Do you get any bonuses?
I am doing grappling and wrestling things.
So you need to tell me what you're doing in your domain in order for me to give you a bonus attached to it. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. Basically, I'm going to try to position myself in like the classic locked formation in wrestling, where
Yeah.
like both your heads over on each other's shoulder and you're both wrapped in each other. I'm basically gonna try to position myself like that and try to gain control so that I can basically do some kind of flip or slam or anything like that to get it off of me.
Do you want to make this cinematic?
Yes.
Okay.
So the cinematography would be, if this goes off, basically Jack like curls up and then reaches out real hard and like spreads his arms out and knocks the arms back away, and then he clasps back onto it and gets in that position. That's how it would be cinematic, instead of basically me just trying to bust open or kind of squirm my way into it. I want it to be really just flashy, where I bust open the arms, they fly back, and then we both clasp each other at the same time.
Okay. Roll me an influence test, please. Give yourself a proficiency die.
Oh, heck yeah.
All right.
All right, that's plus
Awesome.
10. That's not bad. I gotta reroll if I fail.
This is... Ooh, okay. You do get a reroll. I do that now, because here is his influence. Okay. He has beat you on the successes.
Really?
He rolled a 7. The 61 was supposed to be rolled.
Okay. I will use my spirit proficiency die here.
Okay, I like it. So you
plus 20.
No, you got that. So you managed to do what you just did, and now you have control of the grapple.
I am about to yeetus deletus this motherfucker away.
Okay.
I'm basically going to scoop his legs, grab him by his legs, and do the spinny thing where like you spin around a circle with him and get him off the mat.
So before you start, I need a strength roll with 2 challenge dice plus whatever you get from your Yeetus Deletus.
Okay, well, the Yeetus Deletus triples my strength.
Okay.
So would that negate any of the challenge die for me basically having triple strength?
No.
No? Good lord. This thing's is heavy.
So the thing, hardness, sharpness, and weight are one of the things you're going to have to deal with these this obsidian magic.
Die?
2 challenge dice.
2 challenge dice. Okay, I was about to roll 3, so here we go. 2 challenge dice.
Okay.
That's
minus 30.
Minus 30. And this is a grapple, so I do get to roll athletics.
Mm-hmm.
So minus
good
30.
old wrestler. Ooh, very nice. Here's his roll. 31. All right. So you managed to lift it. And where are you throwing it?
Alan pointed the direction of the town, right? Like we know that the town. I'm gonna throw it towards the coast. Whichever direction I think the coast is the closest. I'm trying to sink this thing in the ocean.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw it as hard as I can in the direction that I feel the ocean's in.
I see.
And I would yeet it very fucking far.
Okay.
Like over 24 kilometers.
Yeah, you throw that motherfucker. It drops around like when you throw it, you see it go, but it drops really quickly. Instead of like going the usual distance for yourself, it almost like it drops like a rock. Like it's the weight of it is just forcing itself down from gravity. And It's not in your vicinity anymore.
Jack is going to drop his domain and go, let's get the fuck out of here. Holy shit.
Okay. The next obsidian golem is going to start to move in your guys' direction.
Run!
All right. I think that's you. That's definitely your turn. Hannah, I'm sure, is in the motion of running.
Yes.
What about you, Zach? Are you getting out of the 9 meters or?
Yep. Very quickly.
Okay. What's wrong? Okay. All right. Zach, can you make me a Shiny Science test with 2 challenge dice, please?
Keep making me make challenge dice.
He's supposed
That
to be
3
here,
despair golem is probably going to come back to hunt us down at some point.
Nah.
Like that faceless creature that's still hunting Jack.
Somewhere in Korea, there is this faceless creature that is getting stronger.
It's going to team up with this golem. All right.
God.
2 challenge.
Not bad. And you have a fair amount of good stuff from your Shiny Science. There you go. Cancels out. And then you got 1 advantage. And you got a pass. Excellent. You notice these keys that are embedded into the obelisk. These obsidian keys. From your understanding, these are the unlockers of secrets.
I need to throw this other golem, John.
Something to look forward to after you leave.
Okay.
All right. Let's get the fiddly fuck out of here.
All right, you guys know where this location is now. It is about halfway between the town and the little bar that you guys had.
Awesome.
And it is midnight by the time you come around to the next place. This town, and the moon's up, and you have this kind of like overview this shine on this town that is not lit up. Alan is a little confused, being like, where's all the people at? I mean, there's always been. It's always been so popular. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look lively anymore. I wonder how long I've been gone down for. Like, it hasn't been that long, has it? Looks like you guys have walked into a little bit of a ghost town. You do see there is some activity, though. It's not like this place is deserted. You see some torches lit about, and there's see a few shadowy figures moving around. But that's just
Maybe
from a
they're
distance.
Fish.
Maybe they're fish. And that's where we call it for today's session.
I was about to suggest as much.
Yeah.
Same.
Good job, guys.
Johnny, there is one thing I would like to talk to you about.
Mm-hmm.
I think I am going to make a purchase.
Nice. Roll for your roll 40-10 first. I mean 40-100. We'll do that. Yeah. For both of you.
Oh, I got a 3.
Feels bad, man.
What, 1,940?
Yep.
Okay.
Did you say roll 40-100?
40-100.
All right.
And you get to 7.
Both rolled low. I rolled lower.
Right.
I was gonna say, I'll let you guys have one free reroll if you'd like to put that on your 3 and your 7.
I would very much appreciate that.
Yeah, just give you a little extra.
65. John.
So
let me do some quick
get rid of the
math.
3 out of the 94, which is 91 plus 65. So it should be 250, 251 or 250.
Okay, what was it? So instead of a 3, it was a 65.
194,
9.
191 plus
It's
65.
259.
Yeah.
So 259. One second. 269114 plus 2590. Make my new total 29, 504. All right. Now, Johnny.
Yeah.
I think I have enough room for another conflux.
Okay. I like it. I like it.
What?
I said I like it. I like it. What's up? What are we thinking?
I am going to make a Signy Science ability.
A Signy Science. So you're selecting Signy Science, eh?
How did John make his needles?
John made his needles from a boon.
From a boon? Can I make a conflux with a boon to make this?
So this is how you do it. You use your boon to make something.
Mm-hmm.
Either a power or an object or whatnot. And then you can put the conflux on the thing you make with your boon. Does that make sense?
Yep. With my boon, I
Don't you have
am
multiple
going.
of those?
I have 2, yeah.
Why don't you use both?
Because I don't want my character to become ranged, John.
What do you mean?
Talking about?
I am about to make a javelin.
Okay.
So the way I want to make this
Mm-hmm.
is, so Zach's got his fancy needles that he can sling around, and Jack got a little bit jealous that he didn't have something to throw around. But he's not going to throw something around so pansy like some needles. He wants something big. He wants something beefy. He wants him a big, heavy javelin.
What about a little
Okay.
Jack javelin?
I imagine it would kind of scale to size, but I mean, I guess
No.
not.
I mean, like, you turn little Jack into a javelin. And that's how you.
That would be. That's if you wanted to put your boon on Little Jack.
No. I'm wanting to make this a whole separate ability. I'm wanting to make a javelin.
Okay.
I'm wanting to basically put all the focus on just making it basically a big hunk of just metal. Think what's it called? Berserker sword, but javelin. Where it's durable, it's fucking heavy, it's dangerous.
Okay.
And I am wanting to make a javelin.
So you put one boon on it that makes it the heavy javelin, and then one boon on it that gives it the returning quality, so you can summon it at any time.
Well, I imagine after I throw it, if I just summoned another one, that one would disappear, and then I'd make a new one.
So. Are you basing this off of your psi rating? Because that's how John made his, and that's why he can create them again, because it's literally a manifestation of his psychic power.
Mm.
So do you just want create iron javelin as a power?
I was thinking, because my plan was basically I create this javelin, you put your needles into the conflux, I put my javelin into the conflux, and we may get like some weird mesh because I'm trying to think ahead for whenever we fuse, and so I'm going to try to match that a little bit.
So you're thinking a big needle would be a javelin in a sense.
Basically, but I want it to look more brutal. I don't want it to be like a sleek little needle that's just big. I'm wanting it to be like the Doru from Backpack Hero, which is just
let them see it coming kind of deal.
Yeah, this this is coming, and it's basically a ballista for my arm.
Mm-hmm.
I want a big ass javelin.
You're trying to make yourself a rail gun.
I'm trying to make a bolt for the rail gun that is my arm.
Of course, exactly.
And I guess I will need to raise my psi rating before because you base this off your psi rating, right, John?
I based it off of my psi rating. If you want to do that as well, you can. Otherwise, you can try to, like I said, create Iron Javelin.
I want to stick with the psi rating since we're going to be fusing at some point. I'd like to keep with the same theme. But instead of for every psi rating I put into it, I can make another one. I want to basically be able to, the more psi ratings I put into it, basically the more weight it has behind it. So maybe make it where if it traveled 1 meter, it actually counts as traveling 3 damage wise. So basically make it build up distance quicker.
So you do want this to be based off of your psi rating?
Yes, I'm going.
Rating of 1 yet?
John, I have 107 merit. I can make it whatever I need to be, but right now, whenever I create it, is it going to be based off my current psi rating?
I mean, it's going to be based off the psi rating you have when you make it.
Whenever I summon it.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm just making the power now, and I can buff my psi rating in a second.
Sure. If you wanted to get your psi rating done first and then build your javelin, you would have more oomph to build from. Because think of it like this. John was able to make his needles, and they're quite condensed. They are a manifestation of the current psi rating he had at the time. You could build it if you had the psi rating beforehand. It would be more powerful than just being able to. Because what I'm thinking is that you're making this boon and you're making a thing from it, but the boon needs to draw its power from something. You know what I mean? The same way you built your mask, it was the situational creation, because you were in an area that had a face stealer beside you, so you were able to connect the two into.
Well, then, if that's the case, make it a harpoon.
I mean, sure. All I'm saying is you should have a power source to build it from first, and then use your boon to create what you're making. Because otherwise, I don't have as much to work with.
Yeah, I got you. So how would I go about leveling up my psi rating? If I put a selected might in it, could I make it a portion of my go off my strength modifier, or is that not how that works?
So I'm going to do the exact same thing I did for John. And John, can you post what Christian would do for so you did select on multiple ones. You didn't do a complex on it. I know that.
Yes. So I will post here what I've done for psi rating. There's a total of 120 merit invested in it.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you say?
There's a whole total of 120 merit invested in it.
Good Lord. And soul shield equals psi rating. 4 purchases level up, gain +1 psi rating. So 4 purchases gets to +1 psi rating.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
If you wanted to build a complex instead of what John's doing, we will ignore what he posted and do something different.
I think it would be better for me to build a conflux around my psi rating, since this is basically going to be the only side move that I'm really going to be using as far as I've been able to find so far. So I'm going to basically evolve my psi rating with this javelin in mind.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a conflux.
Okay, we're gonna make a
Hold
conflux.
on, what? Real quick, how many confluxes can you have at 50 influence?
You can have 5.
So rival conflux. I have
Nexus.
the little jack conflux, the nexus, and the mask. So I have one spot for a conflux left. So if I do this, I won't be able to make a conflux for my spirit yet. Which I think I will be okay. I'd rather get my psi rating fixed first before I start messing with psi abilities. So it would make more sense for me to go ahead and make this a conflux right here.
Okay.
And let me tell you, putting that into our Nexus would be a huge benefit for me.
Yeah, John, you still don't have anything for me.
Let's see, what can I get that would be of assistance to you?
Like the because right now all we have is the each other's conflicts in there. We actually don't have anything else.
You have the rival complex, I thought.
Well, yeah, that's because level 1 we put each other's conflicts in it, and then level 2 we
You made your
put
rival. Yeah.
yeah. So yes, I will be making a conflux out of my psi rating.
Okay. So the first thing you get, easy peasy, is a +1 to your psi.
Okay.
Every level, you will get an additional psi rating for your psi.
So +1 psi for every level of conflux. All right, and then I guess now I need to build it.
Pick might, spirits, mind,
Might.
or okay. All right. Your psi abilities are based off of your strength.
So if he has to like roll telekinesis, it would be a strength roll, assuming
Correct.
he had that.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm shocked you don't want me to just add telekinesis to the thing. It's a super useful power.
Well, I haven't had psi rating until now. So anything psi related wouldn't have been useful, but now that I have psi rating, that's actually going to be greater than 1. Yeah, we can go through it again.
That is level 1 complex.
Level
Any
1
psi
conflux.
rating is based off of your strength instead of willpower. You gain
All
a
right.
+1 to your psi rating.
All right. And let me see how much I have. So let me put this in my thing. Psi rating. So each one would cost 1,000. So that's 4,000.
Points. Yep.
Points gone. Sorry, I'm typing so I can try to keep all this organized before we move on. Then I have to go. Well, what did
No
I
worries.
do again?
I see what you're doing. You're making sure the smaller purchases are made of coins, and then your bigger purchases you want to make it of your merit. I got it.
Psi conflux 5. Copy. Paste 5. All right. So that would be. I'm just gonna keep up with my money right here. So /R 29504 minus 4,000. Oh, whoops.
Does
/R.
a conflux have to be of the appropriate level to be slotted into that level of a nexus? Like, would I
So
have to have a level 3 conflux to put it into level 3 nexus?
So yeah, if you and it doesn't have to be. For example, if you have a level 1 conflux, you can chuck it in. but you can't have your conflicts above your Nexus level. So if you have a level 4 conflicts and you only have a level 3 Nexus, you can't put that in.
And then if I wanted to go to the next level, that would cost me 8,000. No, it'd be 10. 10 per. So that'd be 10 times 4 would be. Oh, it's 1,000.
It would be 20 in this case. So
Yeah,
it'd be like
be
2,000 times 4.
Yeah, it'd be 8,000. My bad. I got a little bit confused. So I'm gonna go ahead and send it to the second level.
All right. So add yourself another +1 psi rating. The next thing we're going to do for it is we're going to give yourself a new power. Would you like this power to be something of something intrinsic, something external, or a hybrid?
Could I stack it on my spear?
You can think about that later.
Okay.
Right now, we're making something for you to use. If you want to make a spear type power, you can do that, and then put the boon on top of it, of course. But we're gonna have.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying, you just need to. We're going to make something first, and then if you want to use your boon, you can do it after.
Then yes, I was doing all this with the spear in mind, so it would only make sense that the first power that I'm granted is to basically forge the spear.
Okay, so you're going to be creating a psychic spear for yourself. Awesome. This sphere is a manifestation of your toughness. So
spear.
It has, let's say, wounds equal to your toughness bonus. Yeah, we'll do that.
All right.
So is this spear as tough as Jack is?
Yes.
All right. So if you could, like anything that you could take, it can.
Hold on.
Pretty much.
Is it? So is it? It's to my toughness bonus or my soak?
So the toughness bonus is the wounds per se of your of this sphere, this spear, sorry, and the javelin, however you want to call it. Your soak is the armor of the spear.
Oh, okay. So it'd be better to put what wounds equal. So wounds and soak equal to your own. Is that correct?
Wounds of the spear, the javelin, are equal to your toughness bonus, not your wounds.
Oh, okay. Okay, so wounds equal to toughness bonus, armor equal to soak.
Correct.
Okay, wounds equals to toughness bonus, armor equal to soak. All right, cool.
Armor pen is equal to your soak.
Armor pen is equal to my soak, not my armor.
Correct.
Armor. Oh, good God.
So it's the same thing in a sense.
Yeah. So armor and armor pen, or just armor pen?
Armor and armor pen are equal to your soak.
All right. Well, since this is a psi rating, is it going to be like magic pin, or would it be armor pin?
So the damage is your psi rating and d10s plus your strength bonus.
All right. That's pretty good spear even without my without my boon on it. Good God.
Okay, Christian, before we go any further, it's going to take 12,000 coins to get our Nexus up to the next level. I believe. Because it's
It would
at
be
level
the
2
third
right now.
purchase, so that would be 1,500 4 times.
Times
No,
2.
it wouldn't be 1,500. Oh yeah, 1,500 times 2, which would be 3,000 times 4, which would come out to 1,200. Yeah, or 12,000. Yes,
So,
which I would
Would-
just use merit.
so if we do that right now,
hmm
and we both slot in something, would you want me to put in telekinesis for the utility or my needles in the hopes that it
I would put in
synergizes?
the needles for continuity. It's the same thing, same power. We're the twins. The conflict is both of us. We should put in basically the same thing. You put in your weapon, your side weapon. I put in my side weapon. Even though the needles may not be that useful to me, they may come in handy. They may do something different in my hand. But I say do your needles.
Okay. So if we're going to go ahead and do that now, do you plan to upgrade your psi rating any further? Or do you want to spend what we have now and then get your boon on it?
Would I'm guessing whenever I put it in my so our Nexus would hit level 3, so I'm gonna probably push my psi rating to level 3, put my boon in it, then we can put it in the conflux
Do
or
you
the
have
Nexus.
time to go through all that tonight, Johnny?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. It's only 9:00.
Okay.
Okay.
Well then that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and get my psi rating conflux to level 3, which would be 17,504 minus 1,200 or 12,000. /R. So that'd leave me with 5,504 coins, and I would get my psi rating conflux to level 3.
Okay.
Mhm.
So this is what I have in mind for 3. I never talked to you about the distance in which your psi rating exists.
Oh, that's
Um,
true.
like so for this spear or javelin, we'll call it. What do you
Yeah.
want your javelin to be called?
Oh,
Stabba.
that's a Jabba,
Stabba Jabba.
Stabba Jabba,
Oh, that's good.
Stab a jab in the
Stabba
butt.
Jabba.
Stab a jab in the butt.
No, not that. Not that last part, but Stabba Jabba is
I was just trying to get Hut in there, and I was like, it's like, what can we put there?
Hut.
And like like Jabba the Hut.
I see. I thought you said butt. I was like, no.
No, but yeah, I was just trying to put a play on Hut there, and I was like, butt, you stab it in the butt. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But we're not doing that. That was just reaching too much. Okay, so stab a Jabba
Mm-hmm.
or stab a javelin. So stab a Jabba.
Yeah, Stabba Jabba with a V.
Yeah. Okay. Um. For your third one, you physically manifest it,
Oh.
and
Right now.
it exists outside of your psychic reach, which is your I think double your willpower. What's your reach, John? Is it double your willpower bonus for stuff or?
You never. Oh, range is influence bonus plus willpower bonus.
Okay, so it can go beyond your influence bonus plus your willpower bonus.
Oh, that's awesome.
So it has became a physical manifestation of the warp.
Of the what?
Good call there. You're not in this conversation. But yes, it has become physical. So I know it's not a super big power,
No,
but it
that's
allows,
huge.
it allows it to exist pretty much.
So if can I still throw it and
You can use
not
Yeetus
manifest it?
Deletus
Oh
in
no,
a
I was saying
sense.
could I like if they weren't super far away, they were still in my rating range. I could still
Mhm.
throw the spear and have. Would it still do magic damage or would it do physical damage whenever I manifest it?
So that will be the big difference there. If you manifest it into something physical, it's still like a warp based weapon, but it also has physical qualities attached to it.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome. So that gets me to that level 3, and now I'm gonna plot my boon down on it.
Awesome. So you do have 4 psi rating right now, right?
Yes.
I do believe we got 3 from the conflux, and you had an
Yeah,
additional
and
1 to begin with, right? So
yes.
do note that when you roll your influence, you're gaining 4 stamina back per turn.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Okay. You're adding your boon onto it. What would you like the boon to do? Because I have an idea, but I would like to hear your opinion.
Wanna hear
Johnny,
my opinion?
I'm gonna be real with you.
Mm-hmm.
This size stuff is above my pay grade.
Yeah.
So Zach is listening in through my thoughts, and he gets to say what he would do, and then we can go from there.
Okay.
Stat multiplier based off the psi rating you invest in it. So it takes the stats as you've given, and that's with 1 psi rating, and however many you invest in it is times that many.
Ooh, that's not bad, Johnny. Counterpoint.
You can make you can change the size of your javelin to reach multiple squares when you throw it. So it's like throwing instead of throwing a rod, you're throwing a beam.
Yeah.
Equal to your psi rating in extra meters.
So I could make a 4 meter wide javelin, basically.
You would be able to hit like in a 4 meter wide range instead of just the 1.
Is that your suggestion, or is that what you're saying you would get?
That's my suggestion.
So you've got 2 suggestions going for you. Do you want to make an invincible spear or a really big one?
That's a hard question.
There's
It
pros
gives
and
you
cons.
yes, exactly. It gives you options. And the damage is still going to, like, your stats are always going to increase. So there's always going to be that. Your psi rating is also going to increase.
Man, I really just want to best of both worlds. Use 2
Put
boons
both
on it.
boons.
Both of them.
There you go.
Oh,
You could do that. But you said you're not a ranged character, right? You're a melee. Like,
but I can still use this spear in melee.
It's true. You're now hitting somebody with a You're like
I'm
what's
Wukong.
that? What's you got a giant pillar that you're a might pillar that you're hitting things with instead of
man. Before I do, okay, so here's what I'm going to do. If I'm going down this road, if I'm making a rash decision to do this, I'm going to use both boons, get both, and crush my might crystal and put it on this as well.
Oh, go big or go home. I got you. All right. So you can so when you okay. Now I have to put it
the
down.
might crystal be the spearhead.
Ooh. Now, is that something I could do?
So you have to. I'm pretty sure, John, I made you choose what you wanted to do with your crystal, right?
Yes.
Right. And I will say, yeah, this is what you can do and what you can't do. I give you options after that point when you made the suggestion of what you wanted to do.
I kind of like the idea that John made and basically crush it and try to form it around the spearhead.
Okay, I like it. So first boon, let's call it the so I think this is the best way to do it. So we have
John's about to get a fucking Wukong staff. I'm getting a sewing needle.
Well, listen, Christian. If our abilities do merge, this big stick of yours, if you choose to invest everything in it, is going to do basically true damage to anything that doesn't have a shield.
Yeah.
So it's not just you're getting a sewing needle, you're upgrading the spear more.
Yes. And you also get this big ass spear.
Now, what I'm thinking would be interesting is if I get your psi rating too. Because then the conflicts.
John, but I don't get any psi rating from you. You're a bitch. I'm getting fucked either way.
Okay, so you can increase the once you manifest it in physical. You can it becomes one size that you choose up to your psi rating. So if you want to
once manifested in physical form, can choose size of spear up to
psi rating.
psi rating.
Yes. This is something you can hold on to, even though it seems impossible to hold on to.
Awesome.
If it's not physical, you can pick and choose on how large you want it to be up to your size rating.
So same thing.
So once you make it physical, it's that. That's how big it is.
Oh, okay.
When it's within your range, you can pick and choose how large you want it to be on the fly. So, for example, someone's in your way when you're about to throw something. I make it smaller so it only hits that person instead of your teammate.
True.
Or I make it bigger to block something coming in.
Yes. So your spear is a 1 meter by 1. Oh fuck, that's huge.
It is.
What about if I halved that? Like like you could get like a 2 by 2 instead of, so it's like a 1 by 1. Like anything within that range, like it's actually. So if you use 2 psi rating, you have a meter by meter by meter cube kind of deal that stretches out for a for the double distance. So if it's a meter for 2, it is 2 meters long in a sense. So like if I do.
So basically, the width it scales by 0.5, and the length scales
by this equal, exactly, and that
I'm
way
perfectly fine with that. So I don't have a 4 meter wide fucking spear.
Yeah,
swinging around.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
fine with width grows at half.
Length is equal.
Yeah,
yeah, and that will be more reasonable. But you'll still be able to hit multiple people that way. Either way.
Yeah.
And if you have 4, then it's.
It would be
2 and then 4 meters like this.
So
then you throw this, and it goes that whole distance this way, wherever you're throwing it, kind of deal, right?
Yeah. So basically, it gains width at half efficiency.
So when you're up to 4, and then you're up to 8, you're going like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has room to scale, which is what I want.
It has room to scale. Now for John's suggestion on the second boon. Okay. So you're also including your influence or willpower. You choose.
Okay, so you said intelligence or willpower?
Influence or willpower.
Influence or willpower. Well, willpower is something I can grow by putting money into it. So I'm going to choose influence since that is a more important stat.
Good call.
That is
Good
my
call.
reasoning.
All right. So now you can you now add the influence bonus to your strength bonus.
So add
What?
for what?
So, for example, your soak, for example.
All right, I'm gonna have to have you walk me through this because I'm not understanding.
All right.
Yeah, the boon suggestion was to say we have the baseline stats as they are. We
Mhm.
want them to be scaled off of his psi rating as well, depending on
Oh,
how
the
much
psi
he
rating
invests
instead
into
of the
Yeah,
okay.
the stat. So
Um,
basically, give it for every psi rating I put into it, it gives a boost to the stats of the spear.
okay. So I only have to make one compromise for you. Is
Okay.
that it's like those certain things when you have like an aura ability, like in say like a just some RPG game, and you
Yeah.
have a certain mana pool that's allocated to that. You can
Yeah.
allocate your psi rating to the sphere, which
Yeah.
reduces your overall psi rating.
Exactly, just how my needles work.
Right.
Yeah. That was the idea behind it. Was basically I'd put 4 psi rating into this thing, and it's the mega spear. And
Perfect. If you put 4 psi rating into it, therefore you cannot roll influence to gain extra stamina because you don't have any left.
yeah.
That makes sense?
Well, I think my stamina thing is it current psi rating or is it roll influence to gain PR rating and stamina? So yeah, it is my current psi rating.
Yep.
So yes.
Right. So that psi rating will go down to 0 because all of it's going into your spear.
Yes. Yeah, I know. That's what
So
I
if
was
you want
wanting
to
to do.
keep, so if you want to like half it, and you want to have a little bit of psi rating available for other things, I'm giving you that idea because if you have other things that are attached to your psi, those don't work when you have your spear open, kind of deal.
Like
You
for
just have to.
me, if I invest everything into my mega needle, I lose my magic shielding and my regen.
Yeah.
That's perfectly fine.
And his other abilities that are able to use his fist or anything that is like psi attacks.
Yeah, I don't plan on like full buffing it that much. It's just like if we ever whenever we come back here, instead of going and wrestling those golems, I'm going to just dump everything into this ballista and yeet it at them.
Mm-hmm. So, right now your damage is 2d10 plus your strength bonus. So then it's 2d10 plus strength bonus times your psi rating, how many psi rating you put into it.
So right now it is it's 2d10. You said it's 2d10 plus psi rating, right?
No, 2d10 plus your strength bonus.
2d10 plus strength. And then
So
for each,
if you put 1 psi rating into your thing,
mm-hmm.
then it becomes 2d10 plus strength bonus, and then plus 2d10 plus strength bonus, I guess.
So for each psi rating, it just basically doubles the damage.
Yeah, I was thinking doubles. Yeah, it's pretty much double. And I'm just thinking, is it
doubles the equation?
Yeah, that's fine. We can do it that way. I was just thinking how much if you put 4 into it, I think that would still be 3, 4. I think it'd be 5 times 5 at that point, wouldn't it?
So let's see what a max damage swing would look like.
So hold on, it would be for each psi rating input, if it doubles the equation, that would be 2d10 plus 4 more 2d10.
It doesn't double. You're just
did you
adding
just
1.
click on
Yeah.
to my thing? Okay, never mind. We're good. So it'd be 2d10 plus 4d10 plus. So that'd be 6d10, 8d10, 10d10, 12d10. No, it'd be 10d10.
So yeah,
Or
we can
times
either do
5.
it
Either way you want to
either do
it
it times 5, or you can do it
Let's do. I think multiplying would be easier.
4d10
call.
plus 12, and then going up to 6d10 plus it's 21.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's your call, Johnny, because this is for balance purposes at this point. Whichever one you think you would like more in your game, I think the multiplier would be easier instead of
the multiplier is 100% easier. I'm just this is your call because you're using your boon as well to say, do you want it to be do you want to have a better average, or do you want to just make it easy for yourself? Because the thing is, if you do it the other way, you kind of have to put more bookkeeping. Like, you have to be like, all right, I have 3 attack rolls that have 1 psi, 2 psi, 3 psi.
Christian does that all too much anyway. I'm making this decision for him. It's the multiplier.
Okay. Because you could roll 2 1s and then get really shitty damage.
Yeah. John's probably correct, because I was going to go with the extra, just basically adding d10s per side, but it probably smart to do it the other way.
Right? Or you could do it that way, and you have more chances to roll a 10, and if you have exploding on that, then it's extra even more.
Oh, man. I didn't even think about that. It's not that being affected by my what's it called? I know, and it sucks. I wonder if I upgrade this again, if I could.
Wait a minute. What did you use your might shard on?
Oh, this is the tip.
Johnny.
We're not done. We're not done it yet. I know. We're not done. Do you want to change it? Do you want to change it so it doesn't? Because I had something else in mind here, but you have to make this decision. I can't. I'm not changing this for you.
So, I'm guessing you can't tell me what your decision is before I make mine. Huh?
I'm not going to.
Okay.
Because it's you could be like, oh, John, that's so bad. Why did I even choose that? Or you could be like, all right, I'm going to go with this.
Yeah, I know. So we're going to do. I could make it the tip, John, or I could make it have my explosive quality, my volatile quality. I feel like if I put my volatile quality on it, I'll start using this instead of my fists more, but I don't want to do that. Because I could use my martial arts with this spear as well.
You could.
John, what do you think? Should I put volatile quality on it, or risk it and use Johnny's?
So I will say that you will get better numbers overall from the second one, but how much bookkeeping do you already need to do on your sheet?
That's true.
How many different weapons do you have? How many different types of attacks and multipliers?
That's true. That's true. You know what? We're gonna do the multiplier. I'm not gonna put volatile on it, and I'm just gonna let you do what you're gonna do, Johnny.
Okay. So the main thing you are going to run into for issues is that because yours is a psychic weapon, shielding is your bane. Because you're making this a might spear tip, the shield pen you have is pretty actually really good for what I've given you so far. Actually, I haven't given you any shield pen.
I just have regular penetration. Well, I guess it would be. Would it be magic pen or armor pen? Since it's
I've given you armor pen. I've given you armor pen.
Yes.
When you make it, when you just that's the thing that comes with.
Yeah, it's based off my soap.
Your soap, exactly,
yeah.
Right. So now you have a shield pen as well. That is going to be really nice. So what it's going to do is it's going to be also equal to your soak.
Okay, so hold on, let me put in might crystal. All right, so shield pen equal to soak.
Now let's make this clear really quick. The stat multiplier, does that also apply to his pen and the durability of the spear?
No. I was thinking maybe it could.
Honestly, Johnny, but I mean, I think it's already gonna get a shit ton of damage for me throwing it.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you had the option and you want the multiplier to be it, have it be on the durability of the spear instead of the damage number. If
Yeah,
you have to choose one.
I think instead of the damage number, I'd like for it to be like on the basically characteristics of the spear itself. So like the wounds, the armor pin, and the armor.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay.
All right. So what this now that we have the spear, you're also going to be applying your shield pen to your multiplier here.
Yeah. So for each side rating, multiply the base stats of the spear.
Accepting damage.
Oh yeah. Except for damage. All right, here, I'm just gonna put multiply the wounds, armor, armor pin, and shield pin of the spear.
All right. That's what the might chart will do.
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to dip into my merit pool now, and I am going to level up my Nexus, which will cost me what 15 times 4
So
is.
Christian, before we start this, how's your merit calculator looking? How's your pillars looking?
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. So I got this level 3, so this is 30. This is 30. This
Because it
is
should be 120, I think, for that purchase you just did, and
it'd
like
be
30 in
12,000.
each stat. Yeah, right.
So right now I am at 185 spirit, 222 might, or 220 might, 175 swiftness, and 160 mind.
All right. Okay.
And so
All
now
right.
I'm going to make my Nexus purchase, which would have to be at 15 per. So that would be 60 merit that I'd have to shit out into my Nexus.
Mhm.
So I shit out the 60 merit, and I plop in Stabba Jabba. All right, John, give me your damn needles.
So you're not putting Stabba Jabba into your Nexus. You're putting your psychic.
Yeah,
Jabba.
my psi rating conflux is going to go
Yes.
in there.
Yeah.
Which created this.
It's correct.
Yeah. We better be one unstoppable force whenever we fuse with how much I'm having to
Okay. So
try to follow you around, John.
now I would like each of you to copy paste what your new Psychic Needle version 2 does and your Psychic Power version 3 or V3 level 3 is. So I can now create the fusion hub from your complex nexus.
All right. Well, mine's written out very poorly. I'm just gonna DM it to you, Johnny.
Okay.
Because it would look really bad in the chat box. I mean, I'll try.
It doesn't
No,
look too bad.
It's not too bad.
And then we'll have this line to separate it.
I'm gonna reorganize how I wrote that
Yeah,
because the levels aren't apparent. But basically, level 1 was. Oh yeah, what did I get for level 3 again? Oh yeah. So side abilities are based off strength. That was so level 1 I got. Yeah, side abilities are based off strength. Level 2 I got spear, and level 3 I got manifest the spear.
Correct.
And then the boons are marked, and the might
Correct.
crystal.
Okay.
Goodbye, my 2 boons. I'm sorry I did not put one on you, little Jack.
He didn't deserve it anyway.
You did, John. Don't you lie to my boy.
You did miss out on the swap places with Little Jack, though.
I can always level up that to get. I still have a good bit of merit. I have 43 merit.
Why do you have a story point on you?
Well, I did have a story point on me, but I think we ended up just basically leaving that encounter, and I never used it. John.
When did I give you the story point? Was it completing one of your achievements?
No, I didn't get a story point. Basically, you used a story point on me, so I got the story point.
Okay.
And I just never used it. So I'm just gonna erase it because we left that encounter like forever ago.
So if I use a story point on you, it doesn't mean you get it. It means I use that opportunity to use it on your character instead of, and then it would go back to whoever had it like originally. So it was probably John's story point, my guess.
It was.
Yeah. Okay. So, let's go by what John does. Okay, I see where this is going. All right. Because this is an interesting one, because now we're going to add in the rival. We're going to add in both your guys' PR weapons.
Okay.
So, what I'm thinking... John, you do not gain extra psi rating for the conflicts. I know, right? Because you already get that from getting your level ups from putting in your selects.
How dare you prevent me from gaming the system? You have stolen away a bonus I would have gotten from a conflux for balance reasons. Shame.
A conflux that you didn't make for balance reasons.
Reasons.
All right. So, each of your weapons are unique in their own way. John has the ability to go through armor, but shields or soak don't really have that extra oomph. But John now has soak pen, which your spear doesn't have. And it also gains a proficiency die when using the weapon. And also, he has the ability to do his special one, where he puts all of the at once. Does that say but ignores soak? Because that's what it does, right? When you put them all together, it ignores soak completely, right?
Yes.
All right. And you do have the ignore armor as well at that point. So you have 2 ignores, but you're missing out on the shield, right? Okay.
Correct.
All right. So, when you roll your rival, when you roll your rock, paper, scissors, determines on who has what for their weapon.
Oh.
So, instead of needles that have your extra willpower bonus in soak pen or the extra proficiency die. So when you throw, for example, if John wins his thing, he has everything from the willpower bonus and soak, the actual proficiency die. Your spear also does actual power bonus and soak. You can also have it so it's you get an extra proficiency die when you're using the your stabba jabba.
Mhm.
And you can also make your spear, instead of putting them all together, like, you know, the aura thing. Now you can do it so when you can put all of them together to have one that ignores soak completely for your damage.
Okay. So that's if John wins rock, paper, scissors.
If John wins rock, paper, scissors. If you win rock, paper, scissors, now the needles are based off of now the needles have a toughness bonus, and armor pen. They're still based off of your original damage for it, John. That doesn't change. You can now multiply depending on the amount of psi rating you want to use of the wounds, armor pen, and shield pen.
Does that also affect his soak pen? Because it does just multiply the effects of the weapon.
So I'm just trying to think. Because pretty much what happens here is your items swap, per se, right? Like the quality effects of the items swap. The damage and what they are stay the same, but they change in what they can do. So now it has that has shield pen for his daggers. They have armor pen. They have armor now instead of just, you know, doing that. You can also change the size of the needle.
So, if what I'm understanding here is right,
Mm.
we only get a benefit to our tool if we, depending on who wins the rock, paper, scissors. Otherwise, it functions completely normally.
Which isn't pretty fair, is it?
Especially since we only roll rock, paper, scissors if we're in the same combat.
Right.
Especially since you stole my psi rating boost from me.
I would argue that here it's a separate upgrade from the rival.
I mean, rival is a part of it. It is a part
Yeah.
of the conflux that's being mixed in. So it needs to have some sort of bonus to it.
What about your
But I would
boons?
say
Like, for example, Christian added boons to his. How about this? Because what Christian's doing is Christian's psi power is not just a manifestation of fuck. Because what he's making is a power. You should now have access to that power as well, but in a different form. But I was trying to figure out a way to kind of put in the rival as well, so it's kind of like either or.
I think it would be good to give us like a base, basically bonus for doing this, just that affects our weapons in general.
and
Either
then on top of that, we
then let the
roll
rock, paper, scissors actually affect it in a bigger way, because we won't always be fighting like in that tournament. If we fought in this tournament right now, this rival or this Nexus upgrade would not help us at all.
Right.
So I would say there needs to be a passive, but also still tie into the rival and like maybe lock some of the more deadly things to whenever we have to rock, paper, scissors. And it just is a bonus instead of replacing things. If you understand what I'm saying. Because
Um,
it's cool if we always fought together, but that's not always going to be the case. And even if we fought against each other, then the nexus wouldn't really matter.
Let me see if I can write out something and see if you like that, Johnny, and then we'll see if we can work off.
So the boons you have on your psi abilities, I think you should also be able to use that for your psi abilities you use, John. Like, for example, if you wanted to attach those. All right, John, write me something out. I'm just having I'm having issues putting those two together.
Yeah, and if you need time to think on it, we don't need an answer right now.
Yeah, and I'm not going to say I'm going to do what John says either. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
that's
I know.
that's
I'm
a
just
reference
to
point.
work off of since we're both back and forth on it.
Yeah,
and this is. I just threw a lot at you, Johnny.
yeah.
Yes.
And that's
At the
why
end
I'm
of the
saying,
session.
like, if you need time to think on it after John gives a suggestion and work it into a way that you are happy with it, and then we can get together and talk about it again, I'm perfectly fine with that.
So what
because-
I'm liking is the competition aspect, but you're also going to have something extra attached to it.
Yeah.
This is where I'm gonna try and go for that, because now that allows you, because you put so much into this spear, giving like the same qualities depending on who gets the rock paper scissors would be really cool. But you're also gonna have instances where your psi rating affects it, and the needles are like. The needle qualities should affect your things as well. So like when you're not in a competition, you should be able to get these things automatically attached to your things. And what the end goal was here was to combine the two together when you guys do your fusion. Like that was that's where I have that going. I just needed to figure out a way to,
to do it where it's useful when we're not in the same combat together without being
what you have is you have shield pen, which John does not have. That's the main bane to his weapon choice, right? But but John has more of is the armor pen and the soak pen, which you're lacking, which is I think would be a really cool thing to balance out depending on who wins the rock paper scissors.
My armor pen is better than John's. I'm doing 72 armor pen.
I'm ignoring armor.
Oh, okay. I see.
Right.
The armor pen on that is an infinity sign.
Well, then it may be interesting to, I guess you couldn't really do passive where I get some of the soak pin and he gets some of the shield pin. And then maybe...
So what I could do is just like give you 3 things from your psi power that can be attached to John's thing, and then give you 2 things from John to you.
You know what would be interesting and a pretty decent way to do it is maybe like give me the soak pin, which the needle has willpower bonus, which if it went to me, we may change it to strength so that John doesn't have to use strength for my stuff and I have to use willpower for his. So then I get soak pin and he gets my shield pin, and then I need one more from him. Fuck.
1 second. Just let me keep typing on this while
you keep typing. I'm just thinking. And then maybe do like, because I have 2 boons, so that makes it where
it makes your conflicts even more powerful that you're adding into this this nexus. So John's getting more bang for buck than you are, because he only put in level 2, right?
So basically, I would say that John gets from me the shield pin and part of my first boon. So either the size or the size increase, or the make them physical. And then based on Rochambeau, if I win, he gets the rest of my he gets the rest of both of my boons. And then I would get his special needle, which ignores all soak.
I might even do it differently. I might do like a D4 kind of deal. Like, so when you do that rival thing, you do roll the 1D4, and then this is something you get attached to your psi powers. Like it can be manifested in physical, or it can you get a psi rating multiplier depending on if you roll like a 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Maybe, but that puts a lot of everything based off of random chance, unless.
But I mean, that's one of the
that's one of the
chaotic, right? But still,
I think the wall we're running into as well is I have a lot more things that buff overall, whereas John has much more precise things.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to. I don't know. Well, let's see what John has to say. But I think maybe locking some of the powers behind the rival conflicts is perfectly understandable, and then giving us base bonuses from each other's weapons that just basically affect our weapons passively and add on to them would be a decent way to go about it. John's
no, for sure.
A lot of his stuff is the summon needle or throw needle.
It's a little harder for me too, because you made a complex based off of your psi rating, and John put in a complex that's a weapon. So I have to think of it like, so this is psi, and this can affect different things. So like, for example, I could say John can use the things you have now on one of his psi based attacks, which he then could apply to his needles, right? But then what does the needles do for you? Right?
The problem ends up being that I made a psi rating conflux instead of a weapon conflux, basically.
Yes, and we kind of cheated a little bit because I made you a power from your psi that acts as a weapon. You know what I mean?
Is there I mean, if you want, it'd be a little meta-ish. But maybe actually, instead of me putting the whole conflux, I do just put the spear in there. And then we can just focus on the weapon qualities instead of the psi changes. But I mean, all my upgrades are weapon qualities anyways.
Every time you upgrade this complex, it's going to it's going to change everything else. Like, we're going to build upon it, and I'm probably not going to affect your weapon next. Like, I'm going to give you something different.
Yeah, no, for sure. Okay, so yeah, that does kind of put us in a weird spot.
Yeah, no, for sure. Which is why I'm trying to think of, like, I could apply this attack to one of John's attacks that he can choose, kind of deal. Like, he can then apply it to something different. It doesn't have to be his needles, or maybe it does have to be his needles. That's kind of thing I'm trying to bash a forth with myself. I'm just like, It would be easy because that's what John put his conflux into it. So it would make sense that's what
it would make sense
it would apply
that it only
to
affects his needles. Yeah.
Right.
Which at the end of the day, that's how it should be. That whatever is in the
and the needle qualities only affect your but you're getting the better deal out of it at the end of the game because John's going to be increasing, right? Because you're going to have more options to use for your psi rating instead of just this spear.
Gotcha. Well then, it would kind of.
And so take a look at that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which was John. That's wait. I see more from you. I do like the influence bonus plus strength bonus. I do like that.
It should be full armor ignore for needles.
It sucks for you though, John, because your strength bonus.
Well, I don't have that baseline.
I mean,
but I'm saying your strength bonus is going to be weak compared to the end of the game. You know what I mean? Because your domain.
Yeah.
Well, eventually I will get the ability, is my goal, to replace all things that would be based off of strength bonus
With something
my
else.
willpower bonus. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. I'm down for that. So all right, it's good. Range, influence bonus plus willpower bonus. That's fine.
So instead of giving it a static armor value for penetration for the spears, they just ignore half.
Mhm.
So if it's 50, it turns to 25, but if it's 2, it just turns to 1. Whereas for needles, even though I mistyped it as spears, it would just be the normal full armor ignore.
So would my armor pin go away?
In
Or
this
would
case, yes. So like the armor pen that you currently have, instead of getting however many it is, based off of this, it would instead do half armor ignore.
Hmm.
In return, you're getting. You should be getting soap pen as well in this case.
Yes.
Okay, so we're get half armor ignore, but then gain soak pin as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So we can remove the rival portion of if Zach wins, gain proficiency die, and when using and willpower bonus and soak ignore, or we can just say if Zach wins, it's a proficiency die, and if Jack wins, it's the ability, and just the willpower bonus and soak ignore is baseline.
So the size thing. Oh, go ahead, Christian. Yeah, what do you got to say?
What I was about to say was for the armor pin, maybe instead of okay, so you get shield pin off of mine, right? And I'm getting half armor ignore off yours. Maybe instead of affecting the armor, I just get the soak pin.
So. If Zach wins, gain proficiency die when using willpower bonus and soak. If
and we need something else from Jack, and I think the best one for that would be
Yeah, that's good. That's good. John, when you upgrade your next your psi needles, I'm going to add them for the rival that your brother can also like not just only increase the size, but no, sorry, he won't be able to increase the size, but he'll be able to have ignore all soak.
Yeah, where instead of just ignore parts willpower bonus soak, it changes to ignore all soak.
Yeah,
which I'm fine with, especially with me getting the soak ignore as a baseline.
Because John, you're putting 2 and Christian's putting level 3, so that's the balance I'll put when we do reach that level for you, and then we can add it on more from there.
So 1 second, let me pull back and make a repost with the edits that we've done so far. So armor pen normally would be soak of character instead ignore all for needles. And then soak and power bonus character. Rival, if Zach wins, gain proficiency die when using. If Jack wins, gain ability to increase the size of needles. So we should probably have the ability to physicalize them both regardless. So I'm going to put that in baseline because that was one of the big things he wanted for the power.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this would be the final version based off of what we've said here.
Okay.
So Baseline psychic needle stab a jab a combo.
Allocate PR rating. Range. Yeah.
This is a pretty decent combo that gives us benefits while also locking off some of the more powerful abilities, like the that being the proficiency and the size increase based off of rival.
Yeah, and then once you get to that point where you fusion, you get everything together, and then it's just like, oh man, that's dope. So yeah, that's the good. This is where you're reaching goal twice, and now this is the let's call it the game we play of who's who, because that's what you guys do. You do rock paper scissors to determine who's getting what bonus in this situation.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then whenever Zach gets his conflux to level, or his needles to level 3,
we change things for the rival. Yeah, and then whatever his thing is doing, we're going to add more things in whenever John reaches his level 3. So,
so we're adding multiply to the baseline.
Multiply is on the baseline, unless we want to.
I would argue that the multiply is a much bigger deal than the physicalizing.
Well,
or the size
right
increase.
Now, so the size increase is where a lot of the multiply would be helpful, though, because if you have just like a gigantic needle, but it only has 4 soak or 4 toughness and Zac level wounds, or 4 wounds and Zac level toughness, then I mean it's not going to be all that useful to make it giant. Whereas if you have it where the multiplier boosts the stats, it allows you to use it like you wanted to and make it really tough. But if you think we should have the size increase be baseline while the stat multiplier is if Jack wins.
No, you're right. You're right. So wait, will I not be able to change the size if I lose?
Yes, that's what tying it into rival seems like. So I lose my proficiency die if I don't win, for example.
That's fine. I can, as long as I can still make it physical. That's all I needed. It will suck if we're fighting something really big and you win the rock paper scissors and I can't make my shit big.
It'll also really stink if I'm fighting somebody who I desperately need more proficiency dies against, and I get the ability to make a really fat needle.
True. Well, I'm okay with this, Johnny, but it doesn't matter if I'm okay with it. Are you okay with it?
Yeah, no, it's good. Let's we kind of went back and forth and made a compromise from what we wanted to do. So I'm good.
All right, let me fucking make an attack for this real quick so I can see what I'm going to be doing. Because I mean, the baseline spear is going to do some, but it's mostly going to come from the force at which I can throw this thing.
Or how far you're throwing it, you know what I mean? Like,
or how far I'm throwing it and stuff like that. So then I would get my soak of character and armor pin. And I would get soak pin based off weapon or willpower. SP or soak pin would be 4, and then I also get. Oh, I guess my shield pin and soak pin and armor pin would be the same. So I guess just. Anyways, so that's about what it would look like, and that would be 72 armor and shield pin, which I'll figure out a way to write that. That's just a baseline spear stab. Oh, wait a second, John. My fists aren't volatile. My martial arts are volatile. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Man,
Okay.
Jack is accumulating a lot of weapons. He has
You guys are the-
gauntlets, a sword, and a spear.
So let's see what I've gained from this. I've traded away a proficiency die for being able to physicalize my needles, for adding my strength bonus onto my damage, and gaining shield pen.
Shield pen being the biggie.
Pen.
The shield pen's pretty good, I'm not going to lie.
And what I gained influence bonus and damage and soak pin, right?
Okay, there is one thing that we're missing.
What's that?
You can invest all your PR into one item to ignore soak.
I would
That's
honestly.
hold on. That's what you're getting next for the next rival thing. When you upgrade it to level 3.
Not a high enough level to be equalized.
Correct.
Oh, so
I have
whenever
lost
he levels up to
overall.
proficiency. Sorry, go ahead, John. What'd you say, John?
So I have lost that ability overall.
I mean, you don't lose it. Like, you still have that attached to your needles only.
Okay, so it just doesn't combine, like, Jack doesn't get access to it yet.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so my question is, whenever he levels it up, will the game proficiency die when using be replaced by that, and gauge proficiency die will become just a passive bonus, or is it going to be a double bonus?
So gain an ability to increase size of needles or spears by up to invested PR rating. We're going to be adding on to that, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh,
Kind of deal. So in this case, gain proficiency die when using spears or needles, and the ability to put all of your PR into one needle or one spear in this case, instead of increasing what you wanted to do.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean that when that adds in, if I lose the trade-off, I lose the ability to make that?
Correct.
So basically, what you're saying is I should never upgrade these needles so I don't lose that power.
If that's what you want to do, that's what you can.
That's why I was saying that the size increase is a little bit lackluster.
But I'm trying to say that your guys' end game is not going to matter who wins the trade-off.
That's true.
Man, that lost proficiency die stings. But I guess it's fair enough because getting soak pen. You
don't lose it I thought so. Wait, we lose it all together until we use rock paper scissors.
So when you guys are in competition, rivalry attaches. Otherwise, you guys don't have to worry about that rival thing.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was about to say. So you'll have it as long as we're not fighting together.
Got it. Cool. That makes sense.
Yeah, and that's why I was saying whenever that happens, the multiplier would be equal to shoot to the Big Bang, but I'm fine with it doing it this way.
You know, this means that I can do acupuncture on giants now.
If I win rock paper scissors.
If you win rock paper scissors.
This also means that I now have a throwable object.
Yep. A pretty good one too. I don't think you could get much better than what we have here.
No. That thing is going to be ridiculously terrifying. Me just yeeting a spear at the speed of fucking sound as it whizzes through the fucking air. And it's like, oh, I'm super tough. I got a lot of soak. And then my spear just fucking careens a hole right through his chest and keeps going.
All right, Christian, what's your pillars looking like now?
Pillars? We're still a while away. I'm at
strength's
235.
close.
I'm at 235, Might.
It was only 205 before?
Yeah, and then I put another 15 onto my Nexus.
Well, it was only 15. Yeah.
Yeah, it's spread
Gotcha.
out evenly instead of just
I
going
know.
all on my might.
I know.
Sad days, I know.
All right, Johnny. Thank you a bunch for coming in and assisting with all this.
It's just the job of the GM. Just how it should be.
I had a lot of money burning a hole in my pocket.
You have less now, and so do I.
I have a lot less and considerably less boons.
I know, considerably less boons means I have more to throw at you because you don't have the ability to be like, I'm gonna use a boon because I need to use it right now in this situation, otherwise I'm gonna die. So
Yeah,
it should be fine.
yeah, I'll be okay. Hey, listen, I got a spear now.
So, Christian, I want you to consider something.
Mm-hmm.
You impale someone with your spear, and then you use your ability to change the size freely when it's not physicalized to make it maximum size.
Ah, that would be pretty brutal and devastating.
Nice. It's like one of those things that, you know, like you hit somebody and then it's like you move it around. In this case, you're like expanding it while it's inside them. That's kind of just like,
Yeah. Oh, have you seen that thing from season 3 of The Boys where the guy climbs inside the other guy's urethra?
Oh gosh.
we Ant-Manning this as right now. Is this what I'm hearing?
Yeah, basically, Ant-Man should crawl up Thanos' asshole and then grow to full size.
All right, I'm glad everyone heard that. Let's end the session, guys, and call it a night.
See you later, Johnny.
Are you still recording all these?
Yeah, and now we have reference if you guys need to go back, but it's all written down, so I think everything should be fine. All right, boys. Peace.
Good night.